Good morning, afternoon, whatever. It's your day. It's the day of your time. That was not legible. Legible's not either. Okay. Well, if that doesn't tell you how I'm feeling, I don't know what does. Let's be honest. I'm feeling weird. I don't know why I'm feeling weird, but I'm feeling weird today. I'm assuming it's all the kerfluffle yesterday. Oh my god. Arthur hit a 55 stream streak. Gray hit a 5 stream streak. Geffron has reached a 30-day streak. You guys are crazy. I love you. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming all the time. Thank you guys for coming every day. It's incredible. And you guys get points. I like that. I wish I could up the points. It's not fair. I wish I could make it like you hit a milestone, you get like a bajillion points. Oh. Good morning, Adam, Scandability, Ajax. Ajax, hi. Geffron, good morning. Gray, good morning. Shifty, good morning. You grumpy Gus. Broken, good morning. Prismatic Mallard, good morning. Wait. Green, did you change your name again? Gray, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi. Sweet bean. Shout out to my 91 stream streak. 91 stream streak is crazy. You're almost to a hundo. That's incredible. I hiked up a mountain to see jets fly over and the jets didn't even come out. That's stupid. You hiked all the way up a mountain for that? You should call and complain. Oh, speaking of calling and complaining. Oh, no, it's 4th of July. I can't. I'm still trying to call PepsiCo to complain about that Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, hope it all went well yesterday. Oh my god, yesterday was rough, dude. Yesterday was hard. I had a hard day yesterday. Forgot how to see the streaks, but I'm never here anyway. In fact, who are you again? Good point, Adam. Good point. Good morning, everybody. I keep doing this thing where I, like, have paperwork out, and then I have to, like... God, my bags under my eyes are terrible. And I already have makeup on. That's bad. I keep doing this thing where I, like... I'm like printing paperwork and shit, and then I forget, and then I have to like double check before I like turn my camera on. Like, wait a minute, is there paperwork back there? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna take you guys out of hell mode. If you can't tell by looking at me, I'm really out of it right now. I'm really tired. I started stream late because I was like, I am exhausted. I don't care. So self-care comes first. Hi, Sheriff. Everything okay? You look cute today. Hi, Ajax. Everything's fine. I got my IUD taken out yesterday, so I'm kind of like out of it today, I think, is why I'm out of it. I'm assuming that's why I'm out of it. I think my body is like readjusting. Kind of. I had weird sex dreams, so nature is healing apparently already, so that's nice. You America too hard. I did America too hard. Actually, America Day is today. So, today's America Day. And, like, it's funny because, like, I know of one person that's having a barbecue. And I've had, like, 15 different people invite me to this barbecue, but not the person that's hosting it. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do I try and call that person? I don't even know if I have their number. Poor lady hugs. Thanks, Adam. I'm really out of it. Oh god, I look so puffy today. I need to do my makeup, so I would have made you guys wait longer if I didn't do the makeup here, so you're welcome. Love you. Bruh, Arthur, bruh. If you need to cancel stream and rest, it's okay. No, I'm fine. I just, we're just gonna play games today for the most part, so I think it's chill. I think we're chill. I was considering playing Supermarket Simulator. I saw you said something about they did an update. I was considering that, but we're trying to beat Rellana. I don't know how to say her name. Whatever. Who cares? It's out of you. True. Self-care always first. Self-care is always first. Forever. Now and always. Okay? Alright. Self-care first. Yeah, I'm really glad I took Tuesday off. Because that would have been awful, honestly. And I was able to, like, really reset that day and, like, get some stuff done like the PO box. So I'm glad I took Tuesday off, actually.
SheriffBananas.
Oh, thanks, Ajax. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're sweet. I think it'll just be a couple days. Yesterday was fuck awful. Oh my god, so horrible. I had to wake up so fucking early, and I went to bed so fucking late. It was such a mistake. I don't know what happened. I just didn't. I just ended up going to bed at like 3 in the morning. I ended up going to bed at like 3 in the morning, and I had to wake up at 8 for my appointment. One of my appointments. I had so many appointments yesterday. Train. Cause girl, you're amazing. Is that Train? I don't actually know. Is that a song by Train? Listen, I don't know pop music. Don't look at me. Gray, thank you for the 45 bits, you sweet bean. You guys are close to a hype train. That's so nice of you. I love you very much. That's kisses for you. I'm so out of it. My eyes look like they're like half closed. Jesus. Ouch. It was so painful. Kefren, thank you. That's so sweet. Kefren, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Everybody, if you got a gift sub, be sure to thank Kefren. And if you don't thank him, I'll fucking come at you. These hands are primed for slapping with love. Love slaps, not threateningly. Not threatening slaps. They're for love. I'll slap you with love. Actually, that might make people inclined to not say thank you. Say thank you to Kefren if you got a gift sub. Kefren, thank you so much. Everybody, welcome to Banana Town. I don't know if I already said that. I don't know what I've already said or haven't said. I took 1 day off stream this week and I lost 5 followers, and I was like, that's whatever, dude. I don't even care anymore. This is just the way it be. Welcome to today, I guess. I'm really out of it. I'm so sorry. I probably shouldn't even be here, but I'm staying. I've decided that I'm staying. Because we already took Tuesday off, so, you know, live, laugh, blood. Also, happy America Day. Happy end of our democracy. This probably, you know, it's not going to be a great year for America, so things are not going well in our politics. I love choo-choo train sounds. Doctor, thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. Also, good morning over on YouTube as well. You guys are sweet beans. Thank you for being here. We're getting a lot of subscribers from shorts, so I think it's pertinent for me to say I do a lot of variety content, and like the first hour or so of this stream is just us talking shit. And there's a lot of people over on Twitch in the chat. Our YouTube chat is pretty dry. We've got some sweet beans in there though, like Marcus, Adam, Geffrin, Gank, Soldier. There's a lot of people who hang out on the YouTube, and I appreciate that. I love you guys very much. I got some new YouTube videos hopefully coming up soon, so I'm excited for that. I'm rambling. I also think I'm getting better at filming myself. I tried to film some like vlogish content yesterday for Patreon, because I did a poll on Patreon. Also, you guys can follow on Patreon for free now, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but they now have like a free subscribe thing, so you can follow on Patreon for free now, and I will post some stuff for the free followers too. But I think the poll is available for free followers, but you can follow on Patreon now, which is cool, for free. So that's a thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am so out of it. YouTube is where I pretend to be a decent person. See, that's nice. That's what you can use YouTube for. Pretend to be a decent person on YouTube. Another Adam? Where is he? Let me Adam. Oh, let me Adam. Adam, do you realize how good of a username that is for someone named Adam? Let me Adam. No? Okay, I'm gonna shut up. What did I tell you? I don't know what you told me. You told me, bruh. That's good. For fuck's sake, I've been trying to type for at least 30 seconds and couldn't. What is this craziness? How's things and such? Doctor, they're fine. I'm so out of it. I'm so tired. Yesterday, I woke up and had my women's health appointment, and for once, a doctor fucking listened to me. And it was so relieving just to have someone listen to what the fuck I was saying to them. When I told her I had no libido at all, her face turned into sheer horror. She's like, that's not okay. like at all. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been and she's like, have you been to the doctor for this before? I'm like, I've been to the doctor for this like 10 fucking times and literally nobody cares. And she's like, yeah, that's not cool. Come to find out, dude, what the fuck? I come to find out, I think my music might be too loud. I come to find out that there is things like female Viagra, like, which I thought that was true, but it turns out it totally fucking is. There's this cream. She said that her and the other doctors call it the Scream Cream. So she prescribed that to me. And a special pharmacy has to make it. It costs like $50, but it's like, dude, like, I'll take anything at this point. Like, whatever, man. Like, and she's like, you should feel better in like a month or two after the IUD's out. Like, and if you don't start feeling better, you're gonna come back in and we're gonna do a blood panel because that means something is wrong with your hormones. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, so that was really nice. Then I had a hair appointment. I got my hair dyed. And then I had my IUD appointment. And this is... I just want to touch on this. This is fucked up. I was early for... Oh, what the fuck? I got a new emote? Dude, sick. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. You're so sweet. This was so fucked up. Okay, so I've been working on being late because I'm late for everything. If you guys did not know that, I'm literally late for everything all the time. I was cursed by Father Time. I'm convinced of that at this point in my life. But I've been being on time for things, like on the dot for like a few weeks. Like it's like the meeting's at 10 a.m. I am there at 10 a.m. like in the door, like at the meeting at 10 a.m., which is not great. So now I'm like, okay, now I need to adjust to being early. I was 15 minutes early for my first appointment. Which is a feat because it was at so early in the morning. It was at like 9 a.m. So I was like 15 minutes early for that. A feat for me. Proceeded to have to wait for 45 minutes. Like after my appointment. So an hour. So I was in the waiting room for an hour total before I was seen for that appointment. I was 10 minutes early for my hair appointment. Didn't have to wait for that. That was cool. Show up 15 minutes early for my IUD appointment. I didn't get my IUD taken out. That's true.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means.
Thank you, Arthur, for the reminder that I am in fact a wizard. I show up for the IUD appointment. The appointment's at 4. I show up at 3:45. I'm 15 minutes early. My IUD did not get removed until 5:30. I am like, I'm being punished for doing the right thing, and I don't know what that means. So that sucked. Ugh. Yes, I did change my name again. God damn it. Well, Mallard, I love your name, actually. Prismatic Mallard's really funny, and I really enjoy that. You look really cute, and I would definitely buy you or make you a fancy coffee so I could hear about those weird sex dreams. I appreciate that, actually. Dude, I miss making coffee. Sometimes. I wish you could do, like, guest baristaing like they do guest bartendering. I think that'd be so much fun. I think it'd be so much fun. I don't know if I can wear this skirt to this barbecue because there's going to be a fire pit. So
hey, Sheriff,
this might melt.
Just got a 3D printer, which is great. 2D printers are for squares.
Mullis, good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi. They are for squares. You're right about that. Sexy Dreams was a very good start. It was fucking a weird sexy dream, but it was a sexy dream nonetheless. So I'll take it. Probably why I went back to sleep too, if I'm being honest.
This guy comes every fucking time.
What is that, the throne alert? I always, why doesn't that pop up on the screen?
48 years. Hope you get spit roasted at the barbecue. Seems good.
Thank you, Human. I hope I get spit roasted at the barbecue too. Sounds so bad. Human, thank you for 48 years. I love you so much. I hope your day is going okay. I'm so out of it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say weird things today, and I need you guys to be prepared, please. Ugh. Doesn't mean it didn't start last night. That's true. It did start last night. I went to bed early last night too. I went to bed early. I woke up at 9:30 this morning, and I was like, bet. And then I was like, no, I'm exhausted. And then I went back to sleep until like noon. And then I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be super late for stream. Happy 4th of July. I didn't get you anything. Good. That's good. I think giving people meat is like a fair thing to do. I think 4th of July being meat-based is really cool. Hi, Bean. First time catching on YouTube. Silent, hi. How are you doing over on the YouTube today? What the fuck was this? Throne thing? One second. This shit's not telling me fuck all. I don't want to forget that that just happened because I'm so out of it that I just might fucking forget. What are you doing, Throne? What is this thing doing? What is wrong with this? I know that was the throne sound. Am I wrong? Is that not the throne notification sound? I think I'm losing my mind. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Show up, you're a fucking big time streamer. Barbecue food is the best. No one can say different. It's true. You look good, honestly. Thank you, Arthur. Hey, I look puffy every day. You know you don't, Geffron. You look fine. You're not puffy. Honestly, I think that sea air is probably really good for your skin. Contact the host. I know some people who are like friends if they want to come, etc. That's true. I know the guy. So it's like I'm friends with him, but like everyone else is inviting me to his barbecue, and I'm like, this is weird. I'm like, we're all just happy to see you, but do what you gotta do. That's our motto. I'm here, okay? I am here. What the fuck is happening? Throne is having a stroke. I'm confused. If you want to cancel the rest stream, go ahead. My streak is intact. That top has very modish design. I love this top. This top is great. And it covers up my nasty back. I thought it was going to be the fuck one. I like that it was OG. I like the OG GameCube sound. Ouch. 100 bits more for train. Hello, Dad. Looking cute as always. I was to check the app. Sent video of something I printed. Keck. Let's go. I'm really behind on chat. I'm going to need you guys to fuck off, okay? I'm going to need you to not look at me. What is this? That's sick, dude. Stabby thing. I love that. I love that so much. I'm glad you're having fun with the printer. Cowboy Troy, I play chicken with a train, chicken with a train, chicken with a train. These hands are primed for slapping with love. It's true. They are. They are primed for slapping with love. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I'm so behind. Say thank you or get slapped. Nair, what's up? We're here. We'll follow the fuck out of you. Just wait. Happy America Day. Happy America, folks. Have that train. Don't overwork yourself. You come first. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. I need to do my makeup, but I need to catch up with chat first. I'm also too tall right now. There we go. Is that what people call them now? I'm still calling them little people. What? Also, people are having to manually resub manually a lot. Might have something to do with the price hike for the 11th. Oh, interesting. I love your nails. Oh, I did my nails. I did my own nails. I kind of messed them up a little bit, but they look fine. I need to get more colors. But when I bought more colors, I bought like cheap colors off Amazon, and then they ruined my nails. So like I need to get like this brand that's like actually good that won't do that. So I need to do that. Kind of weird sex was it? Nipple clamps and mouth retractor sex. There was awkward finger banging in front of a bar with large windows. There was a phallic object with a bass guitar involved. That's all I'm gonna say. My grandmother was vlogish, well, half vlogish on her father's side. That's cool. I didn't know it's free now. Yeah, there's like a free option to follow, which I think is rad that they made that. I made a call. My God, they listened. That's the first great news. Yeah, they actually listened to me, and she was super, super nice. I was prescribed a diaphragm. They prescribed me a diaphragm and that weird cream.
Later.
Yes, exactly, doctor. They prescribed me a diaphragm, which is weird, but like whatever. Trying to beat the heat. Is it super hot where you are, Silent? They prescribed me a diaphragm and spermicide, and I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna need this, but like whatever. Okay. But I mean, whatever, man. Like, and yeah, like, I'm old enough that I feel like I can stand up for myself, and if I do have sex, I can be like, you have to wear a condom, and if they don't want to wear a condom, they're not getting the cookies. That's just the way it is. Also, fuck you guys, man. Like, not you guys, but like, generalized men, fuck you. But if a girl asks you to put on a condom, don't complain. Just fucking do it. After what I went through yesterday, like, and granted, getting the IUD taken out was not nearly as bad as getting it put in. I will say that. But like, after going through that yesterday, like, don't complain about condoms, man. We do so much just so you guys can pork, and like, we go through so much just so you guys can pork. It's not like we're doing it. It's not like we're doing it for ourselves. We're doing it so that like we don't get pregnant, so that you guys can pork and not complain about your little fucking baby wiener being sad about condoms. Okay. I've had guys with the smallest dicks ever complain that the condom's too tight. It's like, shut up. I know it's not. Shut your mouth. Trying to pork raw. Not having it. Key there might be the word her. Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing female doctors, though. So, like, sounds like that doc is a keeper. Yeah, she's great. She was super nice. LOL, scream cream. Yeah, they call it scream cream in the doctor's office. Where can I get this? Asking for me. I gotta figure out what it's called. It's a pretty validating experience. Fantastic. I feel really good about it, Gray. Do you know y'all this? You're not late. You're just on mountain time. Thank you, Gank. I like that. I'm not late. I'm just on mountain time. You know what? I grew up on a mountain, so that just makes sense, actually. 97 today here in Southern Oregon. What the fuck? I don't even think it's that hot here, dude. That's crazy. 106 tomorrow. Dude, just stay inside. That sounds like a nightmare. Sheriff is never late. She arrives exactly when she means to. Managing time is a very hard thing to change, Grats. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to fix my life. They took it out really slowly. No, so they gave me ibuprofen. They had like a pre-consultation with me. They tried to get me convinced to put in more hormonal birth control, and I was like, no. And they're like, okay. So they dropped it, and I was like, thank you. Then they showed me how to use the diaphragm thing that was getting prescribed. And then I have to go in for a doctor's appointment to like make sure I know how to use it. I guess. Whatever. And then I had to sit for so fucking long, and I was so anxious, and I was freaking out, and it's like, you're making me sit for like an hour while I'm like freaking out about this. This is not cool. And then yeah, like you have to get like undressed from the waist down, lay down. This is educational, by the way, YouTube. You have to get undressed from the waist down, lay down with like a weird sheet thing over you. And then they put a speculum in you, which is so fucking painful. I don't know what the fuck they like. They're okay. So like they already put the speculum in you, and it's like not comfortable. You're like, oh Jesus, that like really doesn't feel good. But then they do this thing to keep it open, where they have to like lock this like clicking mechanism in. That fucking hurts, and I don't know why it hurts, but it does. And it shouldn't hurt, but it does. And they never warn you that it's gonna do the clicking thing, and I always forget. And that's painful. And cool. And then you have to like, you know, you gotta spread them, and like you have to stay relaxed, which is like basically impossible when there's like people probing in you. It's just a nightmare. But she was like, okay, I'm gonna grab onto the strings of your IUD, and I'm like, this is so awful. I do not like the idea of this at all, because I'm thinking to myself, like, what if the strings break? Just like worst case scenario, because then you have to get surgery. And I'm like, oh god. She's like, I'm gonna grab the strings of your IUD. We're gonna count to 3, and you're gonna cough really hard. And like I read that on the internet that that's what they do. So I was like, okay, I knew this was gonna happen. And so I'm like, okay. So she counted to 3, and I coughed really hard, and she yoinked it, and oh my god, does that feel awful? Ugh, like, there's blood. Not a lot, but there's blood. And she's like, okay, your IUD's out. I should have asked to keep it, but I was like, my body was in shock, so I was like, cool, my IUD's out, that's cool. And then they gave me a Capri Sun and a heat pack, God bless Planned Parenthood. They always give you the Capri Sun. This one was fruit punch. It was not very good, but they did give me a Capri Sun and a heat pack because the cramping immediately started. I was like, oh Jesus, because your cervix starts like cramping when something happens to it, and it is very uncomfortable. It's like not good. It's like worse than period cramping. I don't know how to describe it. It's like actually fucking terrible though. So I took my little heat pack and I sat there for a while before I left because I didn't want to like pass out or something while driving. It was great. It's great. By great, I mean it was terrible. Doctors be like that. When they remove it, do they throw it like a frisbee? I wish they did. Sounds like a normal medical appointment here. They're never on time. I wanted crystalline duck, but some fucks got it. You should fight them for it. If I'm within 30 minutes of my appointment, I have to wait, even if I'm early for some reason. I get in early. Took revenge on that sea turtle. His ass didn't know what hit it. Insert snapper joke here. Dude, I forgot about that sea turtle dream. That sea turtle dream was fucking awful. You say weird shit all the time. We're still here. That's true. Declaration of Independence was signed July 2nd. Well, we're stupid then. Or tacos. Tacos sound really good right now. Are you going to be jumping the fire pit? No, but fire pits like spark and stuff. And like I've had, you know, cute clothes get burns on them before just from being in the vicinity of a fire pit. So weird things. How will we know? Can you let us know, please? I'll try. Chipping away at that printer. Oh, is that what that was? Can I click the printer? Will it show me? No, that doesn't tell me shit. Okay, that's cool. Abort community gift. That's funny. Arthur, was it you? It was you. Okay, I found it. Arthur, thank you for the $35 towards the 3D printer. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. We're 41% funded. It's also on sale right now, but I don't know if I don't know how to make that work. Whatever, who cares? There were several people today who woke up with less than 10 fingers and will be going to bed with less than that tonight. That's true. I watched someone blow off their hand once on the 4th of July. It was fucking crazy. They really had bad internet lag back then, Gangster, so it took 2 days to get a reply. UK election exit polls are out. What does that mean? Ask one of the people who invited you if he is okay with them inviting you. I've asked everyone that. I'm like, is that cool? And they're like, probably. And I'm like, that's okay. Speaking of the 4th of July, don't forget to start carrying condoms now. They gave me a huge bag of condoms. And God bless Planned Parenthood. They're carrying like the nice latex-free condoms now. Because they used to carry this weird brand called like Life or something. And those condoms were fucking awful. Like they just smelled weird. I don't know. They smelled weird. They were like a weird texture. Condoms are just, I fucking hate condoms. Like they don't feel good for me either. But like, do what you have to do, I guess. They gave me a fucking huge bag of free condoms. I was like, bet. Even though he calls himself Diddy now, I wouldn't want to advertise being puffy every day. Sea hair is great, but the wind is not, and sandblasting I can do without. Ooh, I didn't ever think about that. Be a lot funnier if you kept the chat. Shut up, Arthur. Happy America Day to those in the USA. Geffern, I think you're in case happy traitorous colonist day. It was the dick guitar I posted a week ago. It could have been. That's good. When you sing, you can sing from your diaphragm, so this might help. Wait, what? Oh. Awful. Well said, Sheriff. Ajax, the things we go through. Guys, put on a condom. You're getting sex out of it. You are literally, like... You're getting the thing that everyone's always bitching about not having. Like, I want to get laid, blah. Like, women hate me. It's like, a woman gives you enough attention to let you put your stinky thing in there, okay? You put on the condom and you don't complain. I'm sorry. Like, that is just... It's the bare minimum. It's literally the bare minimum. And, like... Dude, I get it. Like, I totally get... I get it. Condoms are uncomfortable, but, like... You get a pork. And, like, maybe if you pork the girl and then you guys end up, like, liking each other a lot and then you keep porking, maybe one day you can discuss other forms of birth control. Or maybe you guys want to have a baby one day and then you can pork it raw. You could lead yourself to porking raw. But you guys abuse the shit out of it. I will not entertain copulation with a man without that now. I will not. Like, I will not entertain that. I am a grown woman. I know the consequences, and I'm not stupid enough to risk it. Yeah, they're not getting the cookies. You're getting sex out of it if you be a good boy. I'm going to tell my boss that I'm not coming in tomorrow. Those UPS trailers get freaking hot, no airflow. Yeah, dude, fuck that. Do not do that. Do not put yourself in that situation, Silent. That sounds like a bad idea. Just say you already are getting fucking heat stroke. Completely understandable. No one gets pregnant or such if you are pegging them. That's true. Tell them that. It's like, oh, you don't want to put on a condom? I guess I can peg you. Kind of sounds like why. Y'all really want to pork too if you're willing to do all that. Yeah, we do, because we don't want to put up with the fucking bullshit, like, because it's not just the difficulty of trying to get you guys to put on a condom, which is literally like, it's like the equivalent of trying to get a toddler to eat their vegetables. It's like trying to get a toddler to brush their fucking teeth while they're throwing a tantrum. That's literally what it feels like. There is nothing more unattractive than that. There is nothing more unattractive than trying to convince a grown-ass man that they have to put on a condom and they don't want to. Like, it's so unattractive. There's nothing more, like, a turnoff than a man acting like a toddler before you have sex. Like, honestly. Fracture Thrasher, thank you for following. Welcome to hell. There is nothing more unattractive than that. And we put up with it because we're like, well, yeah, we want to have sex too. And like, but then it's like, to circumvent that, a lot of the time we will get on birth control and things like that. Which, honestly, like, if you're having sex with someone new and you don't have a confirmed, like, free and clear STD test, you need to be fucking using condoms anyway. I don't care, okay? You could get an uncurable STD. You could get one that's curable and it's gonna suck and it cause health problems. A lot of STDs can cause cervical cancer in women. There's so many things. Like, you need to be using a condom with a person that does not have, like, free and clear shit going on in the first place. But, like, to circumvent the annoyance of what it's like to deal with toddler-ass boys not wanting to put on a fucking condom, you just fucking get birth control, and then you fuck up your body, you go through a lot of pain, you ruin your shit, you thrash your shit, and then guess what? For what, dude? For what, man? Like, I went through all that shit for nothing. Like, and like, there's no reward for me. Like, other than being like, oh great, I know that I can't get pregnant. I still could, but then it's like, you're not even, like, even if you get a guy to put on a condom, you still have to worry about stealthing, which is so fucking awful. And it's happened to me. That's happened to me more than once. Like, I actually can't count how many times that's happened to me. Do you know how fucking disgusting that is? To convince a person to put on a condom, and then at some point, they're like, they just take it off without telling you. That's fucking horrible. Like, also, you guys will just come in chicks without asking. You'll just do that, and then it's like, are you trying to get me pregnant? Like, what are you doing? It's like, well, no. It's like, okay, if you don't want to get a girl pregnant, you just don't do that. Like, gross, 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 gross. Link to Scream Cream. I don't know if it's actually called Scream Cream. I'm pretty sure that's just, like, what they call it. Like, oh, it might be actually this. Maybe they do just call it that worldwide now. Who's to say? I'll have to ask the pharmacy.
Hello, you.
Bazinga!
Best pixie wearer ever. Less than 3.
Bazinga, thank you for the 200 bits. How are you doing? What's up? It's so sweaty here. I'm trying to get baby to sleep right now. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's 80 here. 50 with windy. Rain here tomorrow. Dude, I would kill for some rain right now. Condoms are just easier. Just put it on. Like, so like a Friday night. Yes. 83 here. There's the thick feeling. Sluggish like a wet sponge. I assume they were using a disposable plastic speculum. Yes. Yes, they were. Crush that speculum with your cooch muscles. Break that thing. That would hurt so bad. Especially if the plastic broke. You could bleed out and die. Dude, vagina injuries are like no joke. You can fucking die. Like, not cool. That's why. Clip your fucking fingernails, by the way. Assholes. God. Do you know what it's like to have a cut in there? You have no idea. You will never know. You do not know and you will never know. Clip your fucking fingernails and file them so they're not sharp. God damn it. How long do they last? I've never actually had an IUD. They can last like 5 years. At least the one I had was 5 years. But I got mine out after 2 because it fucked up my hormones so bad. Got a Capri Sun and you're complaining? Yes. Proud of you for getting it done. I did it and I'm proud of myself and I did it all by myself.
44 months of pure agony and I love every minute of it.
Spencer, thank you for 44 months, you sweet bean. I'm glad you're enjoying the agony. That's a really funny way of putting it. How are you doing? With the cost of living increase, the Capri Sun is a good deal. I agree. I probably have to pay for the whole appointment. I thought I was going to have to pay up front, and then they're like, no, we'll try to bill your insurance. And I'm like, okay. So now I have to start writing down all my doctor's appointments and wait for the bills from them. One of the coolest thing I ever did was go get my GF tampons, Gatorade, and Tylenol when she got her period the first time after we got together. That is cool as fuck. That is a cool kid thing to do. Cool guys go buy things that the lady needs, okay? I've had guys go get me like a milkshake before, and I'm like, this is nice. Cause like, dude, we're already a mess. We're bleeding and shit. We're bleeding. We're in pain. We're crying over dumb shit. Like, it is not periods are not a good time. I am really not looking forward to having a period again. I am really not looking forward to that. You're a cool guy for that, Zig. You're way behind it. I know. Then we banged in the shower with the lights off. That's what's up, dude. Do nice things. Get laid. Is this fire pit like something nice or a random fire pit someone makes? Like something, just a pit in the ground with rocks around it. Yup. Is the last prediction for the election immediately after voting booths close? Oh, okay. Call this guy and be like, hey, I keep getting invited to your barbecue. I wanted to know how you felt about it. And then he says, cool, to bring some of the pasta salad. I have a bunch of pasta salad left. For latex free, I've been seeing the Skin brand. What are the nice ones? The Skin brand are nice. The Skin ones are good. They're a little tight for some people, but you can get larger sizes online. Who are these guys you get with Sheriff Small Stinky Dicks? It's just me talking shit about dick, honestly. Yeah, people need to wash their fucking shit. She who riffs bananas. I've heard tales of you over the yonder. The kingdom of Gromula speaks of your popularity and charming demeanor. For that reason, I wanted to come here myself and see this beauty. Was really what they claim. I gotta tell you, my dear lady, your beauty is that of a white forest fairy. Fracture, that's very sweet. Where do you hail from? Pray tell. Pray tell, where do you hail from, Fracture? Scorch, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Condoms do more to prevent pregnancy. It's true. I'm away to sleep. Sorry I can't stay longer. It's okay, dude. Get some rest. You need it. Newborn life is killing you. Yeah, exactly. Can't keep my eyes open. Have an amazing rest of stream and have an amazing day. Hey, Jack, it's just good to see you. I love you so much. I hope you have a good day. Give the little cutie some kisses. It's just silly. If a chick is willing to have sex with me, I'll fucking rotate her tires. A condom is nothing. That's chivalry, dude. Okay. My pull-out game is strong and it feels better without the condoms. Yeah, pull-out game, guess what? Do you know how many people I know that get pregnant even though their pull-out game is strong? Like, no, dude, it does not work all the time. The pull-out game's strong until the one time that the pre-cum gets a girl pregnant, which happens. That is a thing. Like, your wiener is leaking fluids in there, whether you like it or not. And you can't stop that from happening. Bananas, shit. Thank you for following. Welcome, son. How are you? Pull-out game is never strong enough to prevent a pregnancy. I even asked a girl if she wanted me to use a condom. Yes. Ask. Or just do it. Like, don't even fucking say anything. Just do it. Like, definitely ask if they're allergic to latex. You should be carrying both, by the way. Gentlemen, carry latex free. Actually, just carry latex free. They honestly, I've heard they feel better anyway. Just keep latex free condoms. They are more expensive, though. I will say that. They are more expensive. Keep latex free condoms on you. And then you just don't even have to ask. Just like roll. The dude, just fucking roll that shit on and go. With all those risks involved, makes you wonder whether there's a way to avoid all of it. Just celibacy. Ever since things with my ex, who did a lot of shame around sex, I make sure that any partners and I are on the same page of what we're looking for. Spending a few hours trying on condoms to find a brand I like for the fit and security isn't a rough thing. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Thrashing? Are you thrashing, Fracture? Love you, Ajax. That's criminal. Yeah. STI test results 2 to 3 days to get back. They're not always up to date depending on how often someone's sew condoms so your penis don't fall out. Planned Parenthood, I think, gets your test back within 10 days. if you are starting to date a person, if you haven't gotten checked since your last partner, go get checked. Like, that's your responsibility as an adult. They should get checked too. Like, you can't trust someone just because you're dating them, by the way. Like, both times that I've gotten STDs, chlamydia, by the way, I got chlamydia twice, and I'm transparent about this because it's important to be. I'm not embarrassed by it. It's not like it was my fucking fault. It was my partner's fault. Both times that I got chlamydia, it was a person that I was dating that gave it to me. And either it's because they had it for a long time, or who knows, maybe they were cheating on me. I have no idea, okay? There's no way for me to... Because chlamydia can stay dormant in your system for years, okay? Like, without symptoms. And some people don't get it transmitted to them. So it's like, you just need to check your stuff, man. Like, you can get it for free at Planned Parenthood a lot of the time. Like, men go to Planned Parenthood all the time. It's totally normal to go there. Just call Planned Parenthood and be like, I need an STD test. You just pee in a fucking cup. It's not a big deal. Like, just do that for your own health and the health of your partners. It's 37 Fahrenheit here. That's cold. What the fuck? Why is it cold there? Just go get a manicure before a date. Never say never. I'm good. Looking fierce, boss. I love it. Thank you, Fracture. Ooh, what did Jess do? Someone got banned. Oh no. As a guy, get a new box of pads and tampons, put them in your bathroom when you have a lady over, she needs one, bump. Bam, you're a hero. That shit. Just keep... Okay. I've had a lot of men talk to me about this. I've had to give this advice to so many dudes. And, like, the one thing that they're always like, well, what if they think that there's other women in the house and stuff like that? When you're like, say you're a single guy and you live alone and you have women's products. A lot of women, when they find women's products in your house, will assume that you already are seeing someone, right? And that's a genuine concern for people. This is the best thing that you can fucking do in the world if you want to be a good boy and, like, impress the ladies, okay? Keep pads and tampons in your bathroom. Get a little, like, pencil box or something. Like, get a little, like, pencil box from Walmart or whatever during, like, the school season sale. They're $1. You can get them at Dollar Tree. Just get a little plastic tote thing or something. Put pads and tampons in it. Put it under your sink. Clearly label the top of it for lady guests. And, like, maybe decorate it with some flowers or some shit. And then if they ask about it, just be like, oh, yeah, like, I wanted to make sure, like, if, you know, if, like, friends who are women come over, or my mom, or, like, fucking whoever, or, like, you know, what if I get a girlfriend? Like, who cares? Like, I just want to make sure that they have the stuff that they need. On top of that, you need to have a trash can in your bathroom that has a lid. If you don't already have that, you should do it. Like, get a trash can with a lid. Because guess what? If they have to change their products, they're going to have nowhere to put them. You want to know where it goes if we have nowhere to put them? Back into our fucking purse wrapped in like 50 fucking layers of toilet paper. Okay? It's not great. It's not ideal. And then we have to find the nearest fucking trash can and get rid of it. Do you realize how fucking embarrassing that is to carry around a fucking used pad in your purse that's just wrapped in a ton of toilet paper and like maybe some plastic if you can find it? It's really fucking awful. And again, I know that that sounds really gross and weird, but I'm being a transparent woman right now, and I know tons of women that have had to do that. Like, this is shit we end up having to do, okay? Like, I know it sounds fucking awful, but guess what? It's because you didn't have a trash can in your bathroom, so. One time when I started dating this guy, and we were, like, getting really serious, and I was, like, really into him. I was so in love with him, actually. Oh, my God. I stayed at his house, and then I started my period, like, out of nowhere. Luckily, I had, like, a tampon, and I was like, okay, thanks, cool. But then I stayed the night, you know, so it's like you have to take your tampon out, and then I was like, well, what am I gonna fucking do now? I go into his bathroom to take the tampon out. There is no trash in his bathroom, and I realized in that moment, I'm like, oh my fucking God, how did I never notice this before? There's no fucking trash in his bathroom. And, like, mind you, we had just started dating, so, like, things are not super, like, things are still embarrassing at this point, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, weird things like that are, like, you know, we're not farting in front of each other. You know what I'm saying? So, I had to take the tampon out, wrap it up in toilet paper, put it in my pocket, and then try and, like, go into the kitchen to throw it away. Like, to throw it away in the kitchen trash. Like, that's so fucking embarrassing, dude. Just get a trash can with a lid. I give you guys the most important advice you'll ever receive. And I know most of you are already full-grown men. that already know this stuff, and I'm very proud of you for that. But some of you aren't. Like, some of you are full-grown men that don't have a lot of lady experience, whether you admit it or not, and I'm here to support you through that as your friend. As your lady friend that's basically a dude mentally, so you're welcome. As a guy, get a new box of pads and tampons, blah, blah. Skin's larger size is good. Magnums are still golden standard, but, well, latex. Yeah, latex. They do make, some... I thought they made latex-free Magnums. I don't know if they still do that. Got on boss. Wait, what does that mean? Go on, boss. Oh, sorry. Who doesn't know this? A lot of people. Day is good so far. Watched YouTube with mother. Work was fine. Sitting around here with my favorite teen, listening to you talking about stuff I never thought or heard of. Still 20 degrees Celsius, way too warm, but fine. How are you doing? I'm fine. I'm just recovering from a doctor's appointment and trying to do my makeup. We got 4th of July here today, which I've never cared about. I used to really like it when I was a kid. We would have barbecues and stuff and make s'mores in the backyard. Oh, that's what I should do. I should bring stuff for s'mores to that barbecue. That's all a trick, and women love that lie. We men are intentionally getting your females pregnant when you tell us not to because you love the drama. That is one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard, if I'm being completely honest. That's like not even, like, if you're just making a joke, that's funny, but like, if you're being serious, that is like really fucked up. I think men should use a condom with spermicide and a woman should use a condom too. Yes. Getting tested together can be a part of a nice date if you've been dating a while and are moving to that step. Yeah. Check your stuff, man. Get your junk checked, gentlemen. It's winter. Oh, fuck. I forget you guys have, like, winter. I'm just like, it's like Mad Max up in that bitch all the time. There are many types of female condoms. Oh, sweet. I can get chlamydia at Planned Parenthood. Wait, STD test. Time for walkies. Good luck on the walkies, Shifty. Have both. Fuck y'all. Container Store has excellent... What's up, Conky? Container Store has excellent little boxes for lady guests. Couple that with laser engraver and a super nice aesthetic. Just make it cute. Like, make it cute. Put it in your bathroom. If you want to be like a fucking, like... If you want to go above and beyond, you can make... I made one for my neighbor. Because I'm a good friend. Okay. You make a little cute box, and then you put, like, some lotion in there... some makeup removers, some Q-tips, some cotton pads maybe for their face, like some face wash, a toothbrush, like, or just put a few toothbrushes in there and like put that with the lady stuff. It's like, here's stuff if you need it. Mascara, like, oh my god, are you gonna get some fucking serious brownie points if you have mascara in there? Like, I don't know, just like stuff so a girl can freshen up in the morning before she leaves. Like, do you know how many times I've fucking woken up at a dude's fucking house and I'm like blasted as shit, my makeup's all over my face, the only fucking soap within 100 miles is like Dial hand soap or something, and then I have to like try and wash my face so I don't look as ratchet, and then I leave the house looking ratchet anyway, and they're like, do you want to go get breakfast? It's like, fuck no, I don't want to go get breakfast. Look at me, I look like I got plowed last night. When I did that, the girl that was over thought that I had a girlfriend. It took a lot of time for me to convince that I have this for when my mom comes over. Just say women in general. Just be like, I've talked to women and they've always said that this is nice to have around. Like, and if a girl's suspicious of that, be like, I don't want you to be insecure about this. This is just for women to, I just wanted to make women more comfortable. And if this is making you uncomfortable, I'm really sorry, but I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you don't have to defend yourself to the end of the fucking earth. And if a girl straight up just cannot deal with that, that's her problem. It's not yours anymore. The maturity level there is low. No trash can in the bathroom. There's a trash can in the kitchen. I don't search my kitchen trash for toilet paper, lol. Just put one in the bathroom, man. Get a trash can. If they try to flush it, it can fuck your plumbing. Yeah. I'm a man child, but a very big, extra large one, LOLs. I appreciate this, even having married and cohabited at parts of my life. A number of partners never did the lid trash can, so having that option for extra consideration is much appreciated. We're trying to hide our womanhood, okay? We're trying to hide the nasty stuff that our bodies create, and we're doing that for your sake and for our own, to avoid embarrassment, and so you guys don't get fucking grossed out. We want to hide that. So have a lid on your trash, for the love of God. Writing that pencil box idea down. I have pads and tampons, but they're just in the original boxes. Important to have them in the glove box. And hair ties. OMG, why are there never enough hair ties? different thicknesses even. Dude, if you go above and beyond for women in your life, even if it's just your friends, like, we notice that stuff, and it means a lot. It's not... Okay, the difference between looking like a player and being a nice guy in this situation is, like, I will think you're a player if I open your bathroom drawer and it's full of toothbrushes. Okay? That's... Like, if you just have a bunch of toothbrushes in a drawer, it's like, okay, I know what's going on here. If I open your bathroom drawer and there's a nice little thing with, like, lady stuff in it that's, like, obviously does not belong to someone because they're neatly packaged together, it's like, oh, this is very considerate. Like, or whatever. Like, if I find a drawer full of, like, random earrings and, like, toothbrushes and shit, it's like, okay, you probably fuck a lot of chicks and now this is just the drawer of the misbegotten hoes that you've thrashed, you know? Like, there's a way to make it look like you're not a player, and, like, just do that. I don't know, it's not that fucking hard. I just don't understand. The hair ties thing is also great. Yeah, hair ties are important. I don't have hair ties to contribute because I don't have fucking hair, so... dude, I should just... I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna make an instructional YouTube video. I'm gonna make a care package. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it on YouTube, and then we will have a clear instruction for the young men in the world to have something to go off of. Like, because, god damn it, what the fuck? Why don't we have that yet? Does that exist? Like... Whoreroom smells like now. Like tea now. Time to drink some of it. What if the... What is the exclamation point Q-tip? What the fuck is an exclamation point Q-tip? Oh, Q-tip. Q-tip is the brand name in America. So sorry. Cotton swab. Sorry about that. I know that you guys... A lot of people don't use Q-tip in other countries. Cotton swab. When I say Q-tip, I mean cotton swab. The little stick with the little bing bing. I look like a Q-tip. That's what I've been told. Sounds amazing, Scorch. Wait, what? Chinese sencha with combination of apple and elderflower. What the fuck? Frankly, if I did that for a woman...
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier.
soldier.
He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
My good time boy. Thank you, Mallard. Frankly, if I did that for women with products there and a woman sucks about it, they can fucking just leave me alone. It's the same, dude. Like, if a woman cannot wrap her head around like a basic kindness like that and wants to twist it into something malicious, there's an emotional immaturity there. Like, that's not your fault. Like, everybody save this VOD and play the evidence of our eventual accusation of infidelity. Pencil Box Crew. I will make the YouTube video, and then you can just save it into your watch later playlist on YouTube, and then if any woman ever is like, what the fuck, be like, I learned this from a woman, here's proof. Like, I'm a gentleman, I know better, and I love the stream too. I see. I used to carry tampons in my bag in high school along with a few other things like TP and such, and it sounds weird, but it saved the day many times. Dude, carrying our toilet paper is actually a godsend. I keep toilet paper in my car. I have like 12 or so toothbrushes and all our new packages, cheap 5-packs, change your toothbrush every 3 months or so. I have a box of toothbrushes, but I keep it in my closet because I order all my toothbrush. I get a specific type of toothbrush because it's like a really soft bristled brush. It's good for your teeth. So I have like a box of them in my fucking closet. I order them like once every couple years. Misbegotten Hose, is that an Elden Ring boss? No, but it should be. Awesome, even no makeup, I love your eyes. Bye. Daber, you're so sweet. Hi. Hi, bye. Fuck it. If I have women's products like that in my bathroom and a woman freaks out, I just say, look, I have hemorrhoids and I use it sometimes. Love it. YouTube video care package, you're a genius. Structural video is a very good idea. I feel like I have a lot of like not like woman knowledge that most women don't share with men because there's no point in doing so most of the time, or it's too embarrassing or weird or whatever. And I'm comfortable sharing knowledge with people, so it's like, especially in that regard, it's like, so I'd be happy to make little videos like that. I feel like it might be really helpful to the youth too, because like, dude, if we start raising boys right, if we start raising boys to be gentlemen again, like, we don't gotta worry about a birth rate decline, okay? Like, I have a dream that one day a woman will be measured by the contents of their character instead of the weight and waist of their bodies. Yes. Still talking about fucking a little bit. Q-tip brander swaps. QTS Q-tip. Had a YouTube video thought the other day. You could do a video reviewing each of the Time Life books. Time Life books? Mysteries of the Note. Wait, what is that? Vatis... Stavshin? How the fuck do you say that? Vad, what's up? How you doing? It's been a minute. Vatis Stavshin. I don't know how to fucking say that. A lot of the time relationships end because the simplest and most unnecessary component, communication, breaks down. It's important to approach things from a place of learning, always. It's just important to approach things from communication standpoints as well. Like, I feel like so many people forget that. Even if they have good communication with their partner, I feel like at a certain point, a lot of people do just forget that you still need to keep those lines of communication happening. There's so many times where, like, I will be talking to one of my friends who's in a couple that's thriving and they're having an issue and he's like, I just don't know what to do. And I'm like, have you talked to them about it? Like, sometimes people just need to be reminded that, like, communication literally is key. Like, it will help with so much. Vit with an A? Vatist? Stoption? I don't remember how to say Chens either. In the 90s and before, where Time Life book series Mysteries of the Unknown was their paranormal series. Ooh, that would be fun. I started watching the new season of Skinwalker Ranch. It's fucking awful. And it's so funny. It's so good. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's such a bad fucking show. I love it so much. And I keep trying to convince people to watch it, and nobody wants to. So Bad is good. Dude, it's so good. It's so funny. I fucking love it. It flew straight into the mesa. Kills me. What should I do with my makeup? I think we'll just do brown. I still haven't done my makeup. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm really behind today, and we just rambled and bitched so far, and I'm sorry, but I'm also not. We do have now, though, a P.O. box. I went and turned in the application yesterday, so it's ready to be sent mail. I decided to put the hustle on it finally, because I know Dag has this week off, and he has a lot of things to send to the P.O. box. And he said it would be more convenient for him if I did it this week, so I did. I'm trying to be nice and considerate. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but if you have been a longtime community member, this is for people who've been around for a while, by the way. I don't give my P.O. box to people who are new, usually, because it's, I don't like it. I don't like doing that. I'll get sent weird shit in the mail, and I'm not trying to deal with that. So if you want to send something to the P.O. box or have wanted to, I'm making a list of people to give it to. And they will be the only ones that receive the number. So if you want to send something, you need to let me know. Like, if you've been planning on sending something, you need to let me know so I can put you on the list. And the P.O. box will be open for 3 months, and then we're closing it. It's super fucking far away, so I will have to drive out to it periodically. So I will need tracking updates as well, if that's not too big of an ask. I don't know if that's too big of an ask, but I might need tracking updates, because then I can plan better when to go pick everything up, because I don't want to have to go there more than 3 times, because it's really fucking far away. So it was kind of fun going there, though, the other day, because I just kind of went by myself and, like, had a nice long drive, and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad, I guess. It is really fucking far, though, so I guess it's close to, like, the city, though, so it's kind of nice, because you can get, like, stuff in the city, so that's cool. But Yes, so there's now a P.O. box. I did it. And it will close in 3 months. So you have 3 months. You have 3 months of a P.O. box and then it's over. Started it at your recommendation, Skinwalker Ranch. Maybe time to restart it. So good, dude. The new season gets fucking... Like, the way they're handling the new season, I don't like. Google Translate thing pronouncing it's quite good. Let's check Google Translate. God damn it, Google. In the 90s, bad is good, translate. If any girl's ever in an unfortunate situation to be with me overnight and goes through my shit, man, I got lines of the same product meticulously arranged with the expiration dates on bottles marked with red and always bought in bulk on sale. My place is so clean you feel like you're the dirt just being there. See, that's nice. I'm used to going to dudes' houses and it's like a fucking pigsty, so... And I fucking hate it. Like, nothing... For someone who's a clean freak, huge turnoff. To go into some dude's house and it's fucking gross. It's like, oh, your house is a fucking mess. Granted, my house is a fucking mess right now, though, so I can't really judge, but I have nowhere to put my stuff, so... Men, though, you guys don't, like, usually... Most guys, like, in their 20s don't own anything. It's just like, here's a lawn chair and a PS4 and a mattress with no sheets. That's the biggest red flag, by the way. If you don't own sheets, that's a problem. Please go buy some fucking sheets. Like, I don't care if your bed's on the floor, but you need to own sheets. Like, that's like the bare minimum, dude. You need to own some fucking sheets. It's weird as fuck if you don't own sheets. And everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck, people don't own sheets? Yes, that's real. That is a real fucking thing that I have encountered multiple times. And those people don't get laid. I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm not trying to deal with fucking years of fucking sweat baked into your mattress and piss and Mountain Dew and God knows what else. Disgusting. Y'all are gross. Y'all are nasty. English. Don't give me German Google, you fucking asshole.
Wattestäbchen.
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 Wattestäbchen. Interesting. Rambles are okay. Ramble. Okay, I can't say that. That's gonna fucking ruin my life. I fucking can't do this. I see there was an ER patch today. It dropped some of the bosses rushing you immediately when you entered the instance, which is good. That's nice. Did you know if shrink wrap something with clear shrink wrap, you can send it through the mail that way? I knew someone who would shrink wrap dildos and blow up dolls to people, make them sign for them if he was mad at them. That's really funny. Not a big ask. I can legitimately send you that Dreamcast I have. Woo! You said you have another one, right? I would feel really bad just having your Dreamcast. Is that, like, weird? That, like, I feel like, I don't know. I get, like, weird guilty feelings if people give me stuff sometimes. Especially if it's, like, something that, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. My eyeshadow looks really bad. I don't know what I did wrong, but this did not turn out okay. I don't know if it's placebo or something, but my face doesn't hurt as bad today. And my back doesn't hurt as bad either. Like, my skin doesn't hurt as bad today. And it's probably just placebo, but, like, nature is healing. Yeah, I fucked up my eyeshadow. This looks really bad. I just don't care. How might a person know? I mean, if they are on the list. You just ask. You just ask if... I mean, okay, so, like, I have a list somewhere around here, buried. There's so many notepads on my desk. I just need you guys to understand that my desk is covered in sticky notes. I know Dag's on the list. Brian, I believe, is on the list, and Alex is on the list. Okay, there's like 15 different lists. So maybe I need to consolidate this. But if you're already on the list, I'll try and tell you if you're already on... Okay, Here's more people. You're already on the list, Adam. Dag's on the list and Fuji's on the list. So I've got a few people already on the list. If you're not on the list and you want to be on the list, just let me know. It's not even 6 p.m. my time. Feels like 8:45 p.m. It's mostly clutter that drives me crazy. I can't fucking handle it. No sheets. Barbaric. Thank you. Did you have a look at that waterless wax yet? Oh, like the shower stuff? Is that what you're talking about? You can buy a mattress frame off Amazon for less than $100 with 2-day shipping. That's also true. I don't think it's crazy OCD at all to just be clean. Conky. Why are you drinking Mountain Dew in bed? I drink Mountain Dew in bed all the time. I don't really, but Mountain Dew and Dorito dust. Who you call? Butter station bitch. What's up, bros and bras? What's up, Waffle? How you doing? I have other systems I haven't touched in ages after making it clear purple. Wait, what's clear purple? Placebo? So you just had Mexican food? Mexican food sounds so good. What the fuck did I do to my eyeshadow? It looks so bad. Something about doing my makeup in this lighting, it's like I can't do it. Like, it looks fucked up. Like, why does this one look so fucked up? I don't understand. It looks curved on screen. It doesn't really, like... It just looks bad. All of this looks bad. I'm not really helping anything by trying to fix it, to be honest. Other systems is Nintendo one's PS4 and my laptop. Oh, that's right. I have other systems. I haven't touched in ages after making it clear purple. Am I on the list? Is Biju on the list? So because of your past, you always feel like someone is giving up something to give you something, and that is where you feel the guilt, would be my guess. Yeah, that does make sense. What is the list again? The list is for P.O. Box. Can you add me to the mailing list? I'd like to include some local stuff here for kind of bougie treat yourself day. Ooh, including handmade soaps and local chocolate. That sounds so sweet. Yes, I will add you to the list. That's so nice. Great, that's so sweet. Gotcha, I mean, I'm already on the list. Totally not me, though, because of surprises. Surprises with tracking data. Yep, that was it. The shower stuff. The shower stuff. Yeah, no, I did find a version of that here. I'm kind of scared to put it in my shower. Because I don't know what my landlord would do about that. Dreamcast has a clear purple shell, like Atomic Purple Game Boys. Those were so cool. You look very 80s today, do I? I want to start sewing more. I need to be doing artistic stuff. I think my body is falling apart. I feel like if I don't do artistic things, I lose my mind and I fall apart. And like lately I've been like really into like the idea of like making more clothes. I need to get a serger at some point, but like I don't know. I want to sew more. The 80s thing reminded me of that because there's this like cool 80s dress that I found that I was like, ooh, I could make that. I'm almost halfway to my weight loss goal, so I'm stoked to start weightlifting again. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Other than that, I'm not excited to be working on the 4th. You're working today? I'm back. Whoa, what's with your eyeshadow? Shut up, Arthur. 100% sure what you mean. Makeup looking good for me, but on the other hand, I have no idea about this stuff. Just looks fucked up today. Thank you for your hydrate. Creative soul needs to create. I need to get a second clipboard for my easel. But I need to wait until I pay rent and stuff. But I need to go get a second clipboard. Because it's keeping me from being able to draw when I want to draw, and that bothers me. Is it about break time? Yeah, but I did show up late as fuck. So let me finish my makeup and then we'll talk. Since I fucked up my eyeshadow, I'm gonna try and do crazy eyeliner, which is probably a bad idea. What's everyone else in the US doing for the 4th? That looks great. I don't know how I managed that just now. Hola, what's up, Asto? How you doing? But you've been taking breaks earlier, so it all evens out. That's true. Europe here? Beans, can I ask a personal question? Yeah. Not personal about you. Yeah. Well, I already fucked this up, I think, so that's cool. That side looks terrible. Why does that look so bad? What did I do? I guess it's not awful. It doesn't look as good as the other side, though. I don't know how I fucked that up just now. Whatever. I just don't care anymore. You know who I've been, watching their podcast lately? Fucking, Brittany Broski. She is so fucking funny. I feel like me and her would make really good friends. She's fucking hilarious. And she's weird as fuck. And it makes me feel better about myself in a weird, roundabout, fucked off way. Where it's like, she's also super fucking weird and ADHD and like jumps around topics a lot. And I don't know. It makes me feel more normal. If that makes sense. But she is god tier funny, dude. She makes me like genuinely fucking laugh. And I watch like a lot of podcasts. But like her podcast, it's literally just her talking. I don't know how she does it I don't know how she does it, dude. Podcasts where it's just one fucking person are usually not entertaining to me. But goddamn, she is fucking hilarious. She makes me like actually laugh out loud while I'm like listening to it. It's crazy. For the 4th, gathering all my fire extinguishers and gauze wrap into a big circle around me and waiting. You know what I realized? With like fires and stuff, like, why isn't there like a sprinkler system for your roof? Like, why isn't there a company that makes like a special, I'm sure there probably is, but like, I've never heard of one, but like a special sprinkler system for your roof to keep your house from catching on fire if there's a fire. And then it's like, oh, but all the water. It's like, well, you're not going to run it all the time. Like, do you want to have like $1,000 water bill or have your whole house burned to the ground? I'm getting irritated by firework noises and smells. I'm sorry, gang. Reminds me I'm gonna be in Fort Worth to meet up with a fellow streamer. I remember rating Wakasui. Yeah, she said something about that on her stream. I heard her. Meeting her this weekend, I got her a little Prezi. I wrapped stuff in butcher paper and then draw on it. So I drew her holding a giant axolotl because she loves them. That's so cute. I like that it's butcher paper. That's scary. I made choco bananas. That's awesome. In art. Ah! Assholes out here set them off all year round. They're particularly bad around holidays. Can't type for shit today. Sheriff, don't forget to put all the names you may receive stuff under in the P.O. box. Or the post office may send it back. No, I told them the name that I want used for my business. And I'm basically gonna send everyone, when I send people the P.O. box number, I'm gonna send them explicit instructions to send it to that name only. Because if they don't, then I probably won't receive it. So yes, I do. There's someone weirder than me, so I'm okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Brittany Broski, I'll check her out. She's so fucking funny. She's the kombucha girl. The, like, meme of, like... I don't remember what the meme looks like, but, like, the, like, grossed out face and then the, well, maybe face. That's Brittany Broski. That's how she got famous, was from that meme blowing up on gay Twitter, which I think is a really funny way to get famous. I remember getting flowers for a date for a woman. But get this, I didn't notice she liked flowers or was allergic. So I got plastic flowers and perfume or freshener spray, sprayed the flowers and wrapped it in a bouquet. Honestly, I just couldn't help but not try. It went fast, I fucked it up, but I think she liked the silly thought of flowers. Even if she didn't, I wanted to do it for her, so I was happy. Paper flowers are always a good option too. I used to make paper flowers for people. For things. But yeah, flowers is like a really sweet gesture. It's basically why I watch you. It's called rain. Above the roof or under the ceiling. Like on the roof. Like on top of the roof. Like having like a sprinkler system that like sprays heavily around the house. Like a 10-foot radius or something. And wets the house as well. Because a lot of people during fire season will put sprinklers on outside of their house if the fire's gonna come towards them. But it's like, why don't we just put sprinklers that are meant for spraying over a large radius, a heavy amount of water, built into our roof, and keep a hose attached to it, and then when the fires come and you just turn it on. Like, whatever, I don't know, fuck. Taking a day to do some laundry and cleaning today. It's nice to have a free day so I can spend this weekend on getting back to walking, using Pokemon Go as an excuse. I should get back into Pokemon Go. I have taken a break from working out for the last couple days because my body is pissed, so... But I really need to get back into walking. I think I'll walk to the barbecue today. If I go. If I go, I'll walk to the barbecue. Yeah, I think I'll walk to the barbecue. I have a zit on my cheek again. But my skin is a lot clearer today. Which, I don't know what the fuck that's about. It should be worse, because I've been treating myself like shit for the last couple days, honestly. Okay. I think my makeup's done. I don't have any lips. Do I have lipstick in here? This lipstick is almost the exact same color as my actual lip, which is crazy. I've never had that before. It's really hard to find lipstick like that. I know you guys don't give a shit, but fuck you. Okay, I feel normal now. We can proceed with lifening. I've noticed I lack feeling love, not just romantically, although that also plays a role. I feel unloved. From physical touch to encouragement, all the way up to something to get up in the morning.
Ska bada bada badu belida belai dabble a dabble a dabble a bomb bella bomb bella bob bella babela velo do belidu in the sorman kappa.
Whoa, Sour, good morning. Thank you for 32 months. Hi. Holy shit. He skibbity bapped me, dude. From physical touch to... It's a really fun... I'm sorry, that was a really prime slot to have that come in. Reading deep shit. From physical touch to encouragement all the way up to something like get up 4 in the morning. I know my friends like me, but seeing friends twice a year and not even being able to remember the last time I was hugged sounds like a good plan to end up impacting the roof of a passing car below my balcony with high velocity and foreseeable future, and that's not fun. It sounds like you're going through some depression, first of all. Second of all, a lot of that could be because of, like, your struggles with your childhood stuff, too. But also, like, I don't know. Like, I know you already have friends, but I also know that there's been some resistance in the past of going out and, like, meeting people in the last, like, couple years. But honestly, like, the best thing you can do for yourself is create moments where you can feel love. Like, go out, meet new people, talk to new people, get better connections with people. Like, it could be just because the people you've surrounded yourself with, like, you don't actually have that strong of, like, emotional connections with. You just have connections with them because you've been around them for X amount of time, you know? Go out and meet as many new people as you can. Like, it's totally normal to do that. It's normal to farm friendships. Like, really, like, I don't know, like, I've been going through a lot of really bad depression lately, and I've been not well, and sometimes I feel that way with my friends too, where I don't feel loved, or I feel like I'm not, you know, I just don't feel that, you know, and that can happen from depression, but also, like, taking the opportunity to find more people to put in your sphere is really important, and a smart thing to do. And then, I don't know, like the other day, for example, like, when I met that, like, couple at that bar and that old Polish man, and we went out and had drinks together, like, that made me feel so much better about life, just because I was like, wow, like, I met some really nice people who wanted to spend time with me for some fucking reason, and we all had a good time together, and that made me feel loved. Granted, those people didn't fucking know me or love me or anything like that, but knowing that people wanted to spend time with me in that capacity, like, and enjoyed my company, made me feel a sense of love. And that's good. You don't have to feel like actual love feelings to feel loved. Like, you know, like, it can be other things that cause that. Deep. So I can send things to P.O. Box for someone to come by and pick up? Don't ask. Wait, what? My SO watches her nonstop. I never consumed her content, but everyone I know seems to enjoy it. She's so fucking funny, dude. I sent Tata a vase of English daffodils in the form of 3D pop-up card. She has them on her shelf in her bedroom. See, that's super cute. Because if your roof leaks because your sprinkler system, insurance probably will not pay for repairs. If your roof is leaking because there's fucking water on top of your house, you need a new roof. Like, sent someone flowers once. They were allergic and the company messed up the card. I let them know and they apologized. Sent a bigger bouquet of the same thing with the same card. She didn't know she was allergic to them before this and she would not get rid of them. That's cute. You can walk these nuts to your mouth. Thank you, Dafka. Got an IUD, then acne got bad. Got rid of it and acne is clearing up. But it's been one day, so I know that that's not real. Like, I know that it's like... But, like, my skin doesn't hurt today. Like, I can press on my chin and it doesn't hurt. And I can press on my back. Okay, it hurts a little on my back, but it doesn't hurt as bad as it did. How odd. There's a village in Japan which has massive houses installed, which spray all the houses. They all have thatched roofs, so it makes sense. I think that's great. What is the thing with flowers? Like, I'd understand gifting someone flowers still alive, but like this. Give someone cut off, dead, or nearly dead, pieces of plants, and the other person is like, ah, and smells on what's basically the plant's genitals. It's always kind of been a thing. I think it's like a cultural thing for sure. For me, because I'm a fucking edgelord, I like watching flowers die. I actually really like that. Like, I like watching them die slowly. Like, something about it's like very poetic to me. I also like pressing flowers. Like, I have some pressed flowers that my ex-boyfriend gave me on my shelf over there, and like, I don't know, like pressing flowers that people give to me. I really like I like to do that because it's like, it's my way of saving them. I'm not good at it, but someone who has bought makeup and used it in the past, I give a shit. Thank you, Gray. Isn't the point of lipstick to change the color? The point of lipstick is to just make color there, right? So when I put on foundation and stuff, it makes my lips look paler. So for me to have one that's the same color as my lips is cool, because I don't have to like try and rub off the makeup off my lips. I can just put the lipstick on and it looks like I'm not wearing any lipstick. But I think sometimes I think a no lipstick look is cute. They make clear lipstick to just give it shine. Yeah, they make gloss and stuff like that. There's all sorts of different kinds of lipstick. Feeling normal? I've heard of such things. TTS cannot handle the Scatman. Bro, I love putting people in my sphere. So hot. Put people in your sphere, dude. Like, really, like, the best thing that you can do for yourself if you're not, like, a horrifically antisocial person, like, is to go out and meet new people and make new friends. And like when you do that, you're opening up your life to different things. You're not just opening up your life to other people, you're also opening up your life to other instances. Like maybe you would never go to an arcade bar, but you met some people who want to go and you go with them. And then you have a new experience. Like new experiences are really important in life, but like when you have depression, especially, having new experiences can really like help you open your mind and get out of your depressive hole, you know? But I think it's healthy for everybody to have new experiences. Like for me, like traveling, like going places, like I usually when I travel, I end up working while I'm there. So it's not really, it doesn't really ever feel like a vacation, but those new experiences are really good for my mental health. Like, and like, fuck, dude, like there have been so many times where I've met people and like I met some of my friends that I have now, but I didn't really know, like I didn't know these people. I never would have met them. I met these people, we became friends, and then they started inviting me to their dance class. And now I love that type of dance. Like and like I met so many wonderful people from that. Like you going and doing different things will open up your life. And like once you open up your life, you get out of the monotony, you get out of the wheel, you know? Like opening up your life means that you're no longer doing the same thing every single day, which can become tiring on your mind, and it can become tiring on your mental health and your body. Like open up yourself to do new things, and you can break that wheel and break that cycle, and that's really good for you. It's really fucking good for you to do that. New hobby or rekindled one can help you find people to connect with, which is insanely helpful. Like, it's good though. Glad to hear that. I went through the same thing this last week and a half. I got really fucked up by my ex-wife, who was, no joke, a sociopath narcissist tendencies. She was the first true love that I got to experience the world with. But despite all the reminders of my past, I find the moments and work I put in to better myself and heal has made my life a lot more bearable. It's not always easy to see friends, but you can always make new memories, new moments. And those are healing. Like, new moments are healing. New experiences are healing. And it's not healing because you're running away from the old stuff. It's healing because you're like, wow, I can still experience new things and feel good. Like, and that's important to remind yourself. Hope you get much better now, ma'am. I really hope so too. My body has been so against me. Make the alone space comfortable so people leaving it doesn't mean avoid. That's also true. Doing that is really fucking important. Got rid of an IUD, acne clearing up. The egg ranchers are all going to starve now. No, it's cool. I guess they can eat the eggs. I'm gonna do the egg thing. I just had to eat all my eggs last week, so I couldn't do it. There were a friend in another country also found traditionally they only get flowers like that when someone passes. Yep. That's another thing. I did Googling. There's a company that makes roof sprinklers and markets them for people who live in wildfire prone areas. God damn them. I thought I had a genius idea. Well, it's a good thing they exist though. How much are they though? Like $3,000? Because I guarantee you can make that shit cheaper. Is this why we need to wear the flower costumes in the vacuum chamber? Yes. Yes, it is. Flowers, I think about giving something beautiful to someone you think is beautiful, like a symbolic thing. Yeah. It's just a nice gesture sometimes too. People got me flowers when my parents died and stuff. And I thought that was really nice. Made me fucking sad, but it was really nice. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had a really bad cramp. Get told people love me, want to hang out, etc., but it doesn't feel true when no one checks in, answers when being contacted, or even just saying hey within the last year. I think I've reminded you this to you before, but like you are in the age range now where that kind of thing is not usually expected anymore. Like, because people are adults with lives and they have things to do. Like when you're young, there's more free time and you feel like your time is more available to spend doing whatever the fuck you want, right? So you get checked in on more, you get more people texting you, you get more people being like, let's go do this right now. Like those things dwindle when you get older, and that's just the way it is. If you're the kind of person that needs that from people, you need to find new friends, like, who are also dependent on those things. Like for me, like, I'm not like that at all. Like, my friends won't hear from me for a super long time, And then when they do hear from me, it's great. It's like, whatever, fucking fine. But like, we don't hold grudges against each other for not checking in. Because we know life is happening and life is in the way and work is long and hard. And sometimes you don't want to do anything after work anymore once you get old, you know, like, but if you are the type of person that's dependent on that and you need that interaction and you need that from people, you need to find people that can give that to you. You can't expect people that don't do that already to change on your behalf. Like, you can ask them to try, but like, you can't hold it against them when they don't, you know? I'm aware it's primarily because of my past, but I just don't see how anyone can love themselves, whatever the fuck that is, when they had such an extended period of neglect and estrangement from their family and primary bonds. I don't hate myself. I even like most things about myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not hating yourself is good. I wouldn't say I love myself, you know? I think that that's a really big struggle for people, especially in our age range. Loving yourself isn't something that comes easy. That's something that you have to work on for a long time, and you have to work on it every day, and you have to work on it constantly. I walk around my house all the time and say I hate myself, like, constantly right now, because I'm not in a good place mentally, you know? Like, I don't actually hate myself, but I don't feel good about myself. It's healthy to work towards loving yourself, but you can't expect it to just exist, you know? But yeah, like, I don't know. Certain people who interact with you, you will feel the love from them. If you don't feel the love from other people, though, that doesn't mean that they don't love you. Sometimes people have a harder time expressing those things, or sometimes it just, like, doesn't seep out of them, you know? Like, and then also, like, you have to look at yourself, too. Like, maybe you are resistant to that. Like, maybe you're resistant to feeling love because of the upbringing that you had. Maybe you still have some mental blocks to work on to break those walls. Like, sweets to the sweet. I feel alone, lonely, and find it pathetic. I always end up needing an outside help to just be okay. Yeah, I mean, like, at that point, like, you know, it is good to just work on yourself, but, like, you don't need an outside help to just be okay all the time. Like, I'm sure you spend days and days and days needing that, but, like, I don't know. You can find the power within to not need that, but you can't just snap your fingers and make it happen. That takes, like, a lot of work. That's, like, a lot of self-work, you know? So, like, for me, it's a lot of therapy. It's a lot of therapy and self-work. And I've spent years doing it, and I'm still not better. Like, I've spent years focusing on me, and I'm still not better. And I have to tell myself all the time that it's okay, you know? I feel like a failure for it, but it's like, I wanted to go on a journey where I fixed myself. I still haven't. And you know what? I might not ever, and I have to be okay with that. Like, but yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I feel like you've gone through a lot of, like, from what I know of you and what we've talked about, I feel like you've gone through a lot of stuff where it's very back and forth what you actually want from people. And that can be confusing to yourself, you know? I think you just need to get out and meet more people. I think you need to get out and meet more people that are actually more like you. Like, when you meet people that are, like, actually in your vibe, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, if you're meeting people that are actually, like, in your frequency, like, you will know, and you'll be like, damn, these are my people, you know? Like, but that's not going to be everyone you make friends with. It's not going to be everyone you meet. Same thing with women. Like, it's not going to be everyone you date. It's not going to be everyone you talk to. You could have, like, 100 girls approach you and try and date you, and maybe you just don't click with any of them. That's normal. You're not going to be everyone's person either. No, not everyone's going to like you. You're not going to like everyone. Like, and it's normal. You just kind of have to sift through lots of people to see what works. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, it sounds like if you say it like, oh, you got to sift through lots of people, like, it kind of sounds like a shallow thing, but in reality, it's like everybody's doing that too. Like, everybody's trying to find their people. There goes that idea. I like my hole. It's a hobbit hole, and that means comfort. I like Arthur's hole too. You guys are fucked up. Damn it, nice. I'm not dance. It's not dance class, Sheriff. It's Dasse class. Only JK. Wait, what if I want to get out of the monotony, but I'm not ready to get off the wheel? You can stay on the wheel if you want, man. Everyone gets depressed at times, but if it seems that you can't get out of it or chronically comes back, seek help with someone who dealt with it since they were a little kid. It can help and it's worth trying. Yeah, like, some people need to be medicated for depression. Some people need to be in therapy all the time for their depression. That's what I do, is like be in therapy. I'm always trying to find solutions for my depression because I know it's out of control. If you're thinking about not existing anymore, that's a pretty clear sign that you're dealing with some depressive thoughts. And it might be a good idea to look into therapy again, or it might be a good idea to look into talking to a doctor and maybe experimenting with some medications. Because if your state of mind is constantly fucked, you're never going to feel better no matter what you ate it with. Like, and that's why people get into things like addiction, you know? That's why people end up fucking addicted to fucking crack and like booze. Like all sorts of things. I know people who smoke weed 24/7 because they're super fucking depressed and they're convinced that they're like self-medicating. And it's like, well, you're not really. You're just avoiding the problem, you know? You can avoid the problem all you want. But if you have a chemical imbalance in your brain, it's not going to do shit. You can do things to try and help it. Like, yeah, making friends and finding people that you connect with and can depend on. Like, that can help your mental state a lot. Especially if you do feel lonely. But if there's a greater thing at work there, you know, you also do need to treat that as well. I think another thing that really great for mental health is to check on vitamin and mineral deficiencies has really helped me a lot. Dude, honestly, taking vitamin D all the time, it helps my mental state a ton. Like, and it sounds stupid, but taking enough vitamins for yourself is actually like really helpful for your mental state. Like, happy 4th, Miss Banana. Dude, I'm 30. Happy 4th, Brian. How you doing? I don't really feel love. I just tend to be nice but don't feel anything. I just tend to be nice but don't feel anything. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Sometimes people don't feel that for a long time in life. I knew people who had never really felt love until they got older and like met people that they felt it for. Like, and sometimes, especially if you have mental health issues, feeling love from other people is really hard. Like, uterus hugs. Yeah, dude, the cramps are fucking crazy. Cramps of success. Heyo. So, how do you turn a duck into a soul singer? How, Barry? How do you turn a duck into a soul singer? Kind of hold it against them. Love myself and I hate myself. It's also important to tell people what you're dealing with. People reached out and reminded me they cared and even listened to me bitch about things. Yeah, dude, like, I tend to not tell my friends what the fuck's going on with me. Like, I've been in one of the worst depressive episodes of my entire life in the last couple months. And, like, my closest friends had no fucking idea until I finally told them. And they were like, oh, Jesus, like, that's why you're not around. And that's why you're not, like, communicating. And that's why you're all these things. And, like, even my cousin recognizes that this is the worst I've ever been. And, like, she's watched me go through every breakup. She's watched me go through losing my parents. Like, she's watched me go through my divorce. She's watched me go through everything. And she literally told me the other day that this is the worst she's ever seen me. So it's like, people sometimes just have no idea until they make themselves present, you know? Like, people have different love languages. And people have different love languages. Like, and that's normal. Like, you can't make someone have a different love language. You can express what yours is. But if their love language is different from yours, like, I don't know. You just kind of do your best to work with people and communicate about those things. Seems like there's a tendency in your age range to make all sorts of statements like, let's meet up, let's play that game sometime, and it never happens. Feels like being blown off. It ruined my enjoyment of online gaming with that crowd. Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, like, my age range is kind of fucked right now. Like, most of the people I know are working multiple jobs, and they're too tired to fucking do anything other than, like, drink, you know? Like, it sucks. Like, I'm also in the same boat where it's like, I want to see my friends and I want to do things, but I work a lot and I'm fucking tired. And I would rather do things for myself. Like, I would rather paint and spend a day not talking, you know? Like, I don't know. But yeah, my generation's, like, kind of fucked in that regard. Like, it's a lot of us are like that. But then we also get a lot of our quality time through things like texting. And I don't do that. So I've lost some friends because of that. Because I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't want to catch up over text. Like, do you want to meet up for coffee? Like, I would rather do that. Like, not specifically talking about you, Sheriff. You don't do that. No, I totally do that. I totally do. Do you know how many fucking times I tell you guys, let's do a movie night in Discord, and then we just never do it, and it's because I'm busy? Like, I know that I do that. Like, I know my whole fucking age range does that. I know very few people that actually stick to the fucking plans that they make. I cut my little thingies because they were like really long and curling a bunch, and I cut this one too short. I look weird. I think she last streamed a month ago. It happened with other streamers. I don't handle rejection well. I'm afraid. I'd rather people never made the offer to do so and it never happens. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It sucks, though. It's like, I feel bad when I don't get around to doing things with any of my friends. And I also feel that guilt with you guys. If I don't get around to a movie night, if I don't get around to playing games, like, it makes me feel bad. But, like, I don't know. I just had to kind of tell myself that, like, people are busy, like, and I'm busy, and I like that quality time, and I want that quality time, but feeling horribly guilty about it's not going to make anything better. And then if the thing that leads me to actually doing those things is guilt, like, that's not good either. Like, I want to hang out with people because I can, and like, people's schedules don't match up, and like, all sorts of fucking things. Like, I don't know, it's hard for sure. I get it. Like, you put it to the oven and wait until it's Bill Withers. Jesus, Barry. Meetup groups are important. God damn it, I said, hey Gray, let's get lunch, and then we never did. I'm feeling attacked right now, Arthur. I've never met 100 girls in my life, lol. Well, you need to go meet more women's. 100 girls trying to date me is pretty normal. It's all good, no judgment against you. Medication and therapy does not have to be a lifetime commitment. It doesn't. Sometimes you only need it for a little while. Like, sometimes you need to get back on your feet. Sometimes if you can give your brain enough of a break, it can kind of heal itself in a way. Use those things as like a helping hand. It's not a crutch, it's a helping hand. That's something you need to remind yourself of. Being on medication and getting therapy doesn't mean that you're weak. Being on medication and getting therapy means that you're strong enough to recognize that you need help. And sometimes, like, that's the greatest strength that we have. Like, being able to recognize that we need a hand, that's really commendable. That's something to be proud of. You are strong enough that you can recognize when you need help. Do you think... I'm trying to think of like an analogy for this. It's like, do you applaud the guy who's going to try and lift something that's going to hurt him and then he hurts himself? Like, do you clap for the guy that just hurt themselves because they tried to lift something that was way too heavy? No. You end up having to like help them because they hurt themselves. But what does make you feel good is when you see someone struggling to lift someone and you watch someone go over there and help them, and then they get the job done together and they high five. Like, that's wholesome, dude. Think of yourself in that way. Stop trying to lift things you can't lift up. Nobody's gonna give you a pat on the back for that, not even yourself. Like, you'll want to try to, and if you fail, you'll just feel worse. Get help. Get help from the people that care about you. Get that helping hand. And then when it's over and you've made it over that hump, you're proud of yourself. And the people around you are proud of you too. The people around you are proud of you for asking for help. The people around you want you to ask for help, you know? And if they don't, then they're not very good people to have around. But if you don't tell people stuff, they don't know.
Get some help.
Stop and get some help. If you don't tell people around you that you need help, they're not gonna know. Nobody can read minds. That's something I need to keep, like, I've had to explain to so many people lately, and it's like makes me feel like I am crazy, but it's like I've had to explain to so many people lately, it's like nobody can read your fucking mind. Like, I can't read your mind. If you're not feeling good about something, if you are pissed about something, like, you have to tell me that. Like, I cannot read your mind. Like, nobody can. Like, if you're really close with someone, you can tell if something's off, but like, you still don't know why. They need to tell you. Like, it's not my job to figure out what's wrong with someone. If something is wrong, they have to tell me. Like, I cannot read your mind. Nobody can. And the sooner that you take that and you think about it all the time, like, oh yeah, that's right, nobody can read my mind, I'm upset right now, and it's not anyone's job to ask, like, is something wrong? It's also not their job. Like, if there's something wrong, you have to say something. Like, you need to be accountable for your own emotions and take care of them as well. Like, if you have a problem with someone, you need to talk to them about it. You need to be an adult and talk to them about it. If you have a problem with the way someone's handling a situation, you have to tell them that. If you feel hurt by something someone said, it's your job to tell them. It's not their job to figure it out. Like, you have to make that effort. Like, no one in this life is going to take care of you except yourself. And if there are people that are going to take care of you, that's great. But, like, at the end of the day, you've got you for sure. You always have yourself. You're the only person that can take care of you in the way that you know you need to be taken care of. And it sucks that that responsibility gets put on us, but it's like, who else is it going to go to? Like, realistically. I don't think of it so much as depression. I just get tired of shit. I have a predilection for recognizing and understanding patterns, which means I can get bored with things very easily once I see a pattern in it. It becomes tedious instead of fun. I get that. I have the same problem a lot of the time. Sounds like they're self-medicating, which is not a good thing. People do instead of getting help to avoid the problems. I agree. Self-medicating is not a smart thing to do. Vitamin B+ is important. Dude, I hit the B12 all the time. Knew someone who had used kratom to deal with pain she had. That shit is fucked up, dude. I do not recommend ever using that. But as side effects for mental health that I think honestly contributed to her mental state, plus an abusive fuckboy she was saying. I've seen people get on kratom and changed completely. I do not think kratom is a good drug. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it was stuck in a crack. Adventures are fun too. Maybe I'm not realizing I don't have a conclusion and probably shouldn't have started this chat message. Hi! I usually express my dislike for the phrase love language. I think, I don't know. I think love language is a valid way of expressing what is meant by it. Like, because, like, you'd have to kind of explain a lot to get to the point with that if you didn't just have a word for it, you know? Seen there was a double entendre contest. I was going to try and compete, but I decided to enter a friend instead. Wait, what? I love language. That's totally cool. People have lives. It's just that in that case, I wouldn't make the offer in the first place. Movie night? Heathers? There's a Discord thingy disparity. It's not a thing of any one generations as I've seen it from boomers to Gen A. I do have to say that taking moments for stupid comfort things is important. I started watching the old Dragon Ball movies and I laughed about how bad the villain's writing was. Dude's response for evil was the main hero cried too much near him when they were both newborns. Yeah, for real. You look so white today. Thank you, Gabriel. I think. 3 TTRPG groups because scheduling and such. Yeah, like, I was invited to a D&D group, but it's every Wednesday, and I was honest. I was like, I can't do that. Like, I can't do it every week. I can't commit to something every week. Like, I just don't have time. So we came up with the idea that I would live in someone's hat, and I would come out sometimes. So it's like, I don't know. Compromises can be made with friendships too, especially when it's like group things. Neuroplasticity, yep. It's not whether you're weak, it's whether there's a thing you should feel bad about. It's whether it's your fault you have a deficiency. It's not like it's your fault you have a deficiency. Yeah, nobody wakes up in the morning and is like, I would love to be disabled. You know, like, I mean, I guess there is technically people who are like that, but like, your body decided to make you have a deficiency in something. It's not your fault. But you do have to take the responsibility to try and fix it if you want to, you know? And it sucks because when you're depressed, especially, putting in effort to something is not something you want to do. But if you do put forth the effort, you can see the benefits. And that's important. I do clap, but sarcastically. To every forklift certified capable person, there is a moment they realized they could not lift something on their own. There is. You probably don't know Ronnie Coleman. I don't. You're a really good person, Sheriff. Maybe you don't always feel like you are, but you are. Thanks, Adam. I told Adam to say that. He did. You guys are so funny. How did you know I was wondering if you could read my mind? I can read minds, Sheriff. So you want to play Elden Ring? I'm nervous about this whole barbecue situation. That's true. What about the guy helping people lift weights you just told us about? Was that a lie? Yes, it was a lie. Mr. Chaz is a great reparenting inner child stuff. Jimmy on relationships is great for relationship advice, and Jefferson Fisher is great on how to effectively communicate. That's a fair point. I'm gonna lurk for a second. Don't want to go to sleep, just want to rest my eyes. I'll be right back, hopefully. If you do fall asleep, Scorch, we love you. I'll just get forklift certified, I guess. I came into I wish I was disabled. Sarah, good morning. Love language is a good mental construct for understanding, though is not perfect, but language is not perfect for conveying ideas. It's true. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think that it would be healthy, and I'm not a fucking therapist, so fuck me, but like, I think it would be healthy for you to start trying to let go of these constructs that you have already, you know, like, you had to go through a lot with your family, and maybe it's time to let go of a lot of that and start over. And I know that's easier said than done, but like, same thing with friends and stuff too. It's like, I'm not saying you need to like get rid of your friend group and stuff, but it's like, I think you need to clear your air. I think your fucking chakras are like fucked up. I think you need to clear your air, you know? I think you need to take a breath of fresh air and try and go out into the world and see it through a different perspective for a little bit. I think that would really help you. Like, as your friend, I think that would really help you. But also, I am not a doctor, so I have no fucking idea. But sometimes you just gotta do something different, you know? And it can help. Even just doing small things differently can help a lot. Like, I started wearing different kinds of clothes lately, and I'm really enjoying it. It's making me feel better about myself. It's stuff I never would have worn before. But, like, it's a small thing that's making me feel better about myself. I don't know. Like, change can be really healthy. I almost decided to get a crazy haircut the other day. And then I was like, that's probably a bad idea. I have a record release this year, so I'm not going to do that. But your overtime should have gone on break 40 minutes ago. I know. Okay, I'm going to go. Hi, Nanners. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? Sheriff was yelling at us. That's what I do. Hi, everyone. Sarah. My sweet baby, Sarah. So cute. You guys are all so cute with each other. I love you all so much. You have no idea. Apparently, we need to get off the wheel and use our love language to help people lift weights since we can't read minds. I wasn't really listening, to be honest. That's a terrible interpretation of the conversation. I pierced my nose a few weeks ago because I always wanted to and just never did. Yeah. Isn't that like a freeing fucking thing? Just going for something? Can't leave. I just got back. It's shifty. God damn it. What time do you need to end to make the barbecue? The barbecue's at 6. I'm never on time for things like that. And I need to go pick up some stuff for the barbecue if I go. So I also might walk there. You mean this isn't already a crazy haircut? Looks good, hippie. Change can also be bad. Like, apparently swallowing a bunch of coins causes nickel poisoning. Alex, did you eat a bunch of... Oh, wait, no. Change can be bad. I thought you were trying to say that you ate a bunch of nickels. I was like, dude, I need you to go to the doctor right now. Take drugs, bottom line. No. I figured I turned 30 last week and I was going to say fuck it and do what I've always wanted to do. I'm so proud of you, Sarah. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know if I got to say that to you already or not. So like an hour, yeah. People probably also focus too much on how important certain personal issues are. Like, yeah, it matters because it's affecting you. But part of what pulled me out of the worst part of my life was realizing the things I put so much focus on actually didn't materially matter. Yeah, like... I don't know. Like, for me, it's like, I know that I have a lot of childhood trauma stuff that I didn't even realize I had for a long time. And, like, I have a lot of grief around losing my parents. But, like, that grief doesn't affect me the way it used to anymore. Because holding on to it in the way that I wasn't helping me. I still, of course, grieve for my parents. Sometimes I'll start crying. Sometimes I'll get really low when I think about them. Sometimes I'll see something that reminds me of them and it'll make me cry. Or I'll talk to them for a minute or whatever in my head. And, like, that's part of grief. It lasts forever. Grief doesn't end. But holding on to the way it was making me feel didn't help me in any way. And I was able to let go a little bit more. And letting go of that little by little, obviously I'm not letting go of my parents, you know, it's different. But letting go of the grief in the way that I have been for the last few years, like, has helped me significantly. And, like, yeah, like, holding on to that grief, like, I don't need to do that. It doesn't matter. Like, what matters is that I love my parents and they're always going to be a part of me, and I'm going to always be able to think about them, you know, and I will have those memories, hopefully for as long as I live, But like,
Let me smash.
Sales, thank you for following. Holding on to that doesn't do anything positive for me. Sometimes you have to let go of the things that hurt. Like, I'm not saying you have to forget about them, but like when you start to let go of something that's hurt you, you will know. Like you will know the difference. It's a different thing, you know, it's a different type of feeling, being able to start letting go of something and start to actually heal from it. The first step is recognizing that something has hurt you. And from that moment forward, you can work on helping yourself and you can work on healing. But it's that recognition that's the baseline, you know? You have to know that something has caused you pain so that you can figure out how to heal from it. And that's a self journey. No one can really teach you how to do that, you know? And then, yeah, like what Waffle's saying, you know? Putting focus on things that don't actually matter to you will fucking kill you. Like, I don't know, like, I've seen my friends put like a lot of focus into their jobs that they don't actually care about, and they put all this energy into it, and then one day they wake up and they're like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? And it's like, then they either start putting less energy into their job, or they get a different job and they're so much happier, and then they're like, yeah, I didn't realize I was putting so much of myself into this thing that actually I don't fucking care about. Like, what? Sometimes you need to sit down and think to yourself, especially when you're getting into the later parts of life, you need to sit down and think to yourself, like, what is really important to me? Like, what is really important to you? Like, what matters to you? And when you're depressed, sometimes that's hard to think about. But like, for me, the biggest thing that matters to me is security, is having a sense of security and knowing that I'm going to be okay. Like, shelter, security, those things are the top of my list, always, because of the things that I've gone through. And then the other thing that matters the most to me that I want to get out of life is a sense of peace. And I know that that's what I want. For a long time, my focus was love and like romance and like, oh, like I want someone that'll love me for me and like all that shit. And I don't really care anymore about that. I let that go because I put so much focus on it. It wasn't helping me. Like, my relationships have all ended up with me being in a bad place. Like, my last relationship ended because I ended it, and it wasn't because I didn't love him anymore. It was because I needed to work on myself and like recognizing that like the focus I had been putting on like love all those years, like if I would have put my energy into my security, if I would have put my energy into caring for myself and my mental health, I would be in a much better place. But instead I was very romantic hopelessly and really wanted to find love, especially after my marriage. Like, that broke me. And I thought that was the most important thing in my life, was to get married and have kids. And I still want those things, but I don't need them. If I end up not having those things in life, I will be okay. Find out what's actually the most important thing to you in your life. What is important to you? Some people, and like, is it a passion? Is it a thing that you need in life? Is it a passion that you have? Like, it can be many different things. It doesn't need to be like, oh, like my most important thing is like my job, like, or my most important thing is finding happiness. Like, it can be little stuff too. It's like, I'm a foodie, I love food. My most important, like, one of my priorities is good food. It's like, if that's one of your priorities in life, like, good, awesome. Use your extra money to go out to eat. Use your extra money to make a nice meal. If that's what's important to you, use that. Like, that's a power, dude. Like, that is a powerful thing. Having something that matters to you is a powerful thing, because you can use that to aid in your mental health journey and aid in your life journey. Like, yes, like, I love food, so I'm going to make my life centered around food. Like, my goal in the next 5 years is to have a really nice kitchen in my house so I can cook whatever I want. Like, or my goal in the next year is to buy these really nice pans that I've always wanted. Like, having goals can carry you through life in the direction you want to go in. And it's fine if those things change too. They've changed for me a lot. Like, and they're going to change, and it's totally fucking fine. Like, for me, because my biggest thing, also, I can't say it, Samara, thank you for following. For me, my biggest thing in life is security and finding peace. And I know that now. It's not love. It's not anything else. It's security and finding peace. That's what I want out of my life. Some of the goals that come with that is like, I want to own a house. I want to own my own home. I want to have a place that's mine, that I feel secure in and I feel safe in. I want to feel safe and secure. So one of those things is having a house. You know, one of the things that came with that was having a car. I got the car. I have a car now. Like, you know, like things that come with that is also having a good job. I'm working towards that as best I can in many different fields. Like, I'm trying really hard for that. Like, for me, like, creativity really matters to me. That I know it's important to me. I know that if I don't do it, it hurts my mental health. So I want to work towards creating more instead of, you know, not. Like, I want to start spending my time purposefully in that regard. Like, maybe I'll play less video games to create more. Maybe on stream we'll end up creating more because I need that outlet. Like, repurpose your time for the things that you care about, but you really care about, you know? Find the thing that's most important to you, and then everything else will fall into place around that. You will find your path. Swallowing a lot of aggression. I fucking just ranted for so long. I'm so fucking sorry. Swallowing a lot of aggression leads to Nickelback. That's why I'm so concerned with this feeling that I have. Like, why am I so concerned with this feeling I have? Yeah. If you can let go of that shit, Waffle, like, it's so helpful. I've been there. I don't think I'll ever be that baked, even my 4-day weekend. Happy 30th! Sarah's birthday! Started cutting ties with people who didn't value my time or effort. The reason I cut ties with Hinge was despite being there for her whenever she broke up with some guy or had some drama, I listened, but in the end, she didn't see me that much of a friend, so I cut ties with her because I was tired of that dynamic. I just dealt with that with some coworkers last night that were going through, like, a lot, like, together. Like, I had to talk to both of them and calm them down and, like, talk to them and support them and hug them while they cried. Like, they're having a hard time with their friendship because one of them's not appreciating what the other one's doing for them ever, and it's hurting the other one significantly. You don't have to keep people like that in your life. You can try to work with them, you know? Like, if you do want someone in your life, you can work with them. But if they won't put forth the effort, fuck it, dude. If you swallow multi-dominations of coin and shove coin rolls up your butt, your body will sort the change for you. I'm an over 30 crew. Happy 4th, American friends. Happy 4th! Happy first week of July to everyone else. Happy 3rd decade, Sarah. Butt holding. Yeah, that does that. Bro, the anticipatory grief I felt when I thought we were going to lose my dad like 2 weeks ago, I was convinced I was going to lose him, and he's doing so much better now that I feel this unhealthy attachment to him now. No, I wouldn't... Dude, honestly, like, I get it. I've been there with my parents a lot. Like, pretty much every other week when I was a kid, we thought my parents were going to die, right? So I know exactly the feeling that you're talking about. It's okay to feel that over-attachment. I think it's completely normal. And if anything, like, you have kind of... It's almost like this is going to sound fucked up, but, like, hear me out. It's kind of a cool thing. Realizing how much you truly love someone like that, like, that can awaken a relationship with the person that you might not have had before, you know, like, but yeah, anticipatory grief really fucking sucks. I've been there a lot. It's really painful to go through. It's a whirlwind. But try not to treat yourself like it's an unhealthy thing, you know, like, it's like you have just realized how much you love your dad, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think of my dad a lot, but every once in a while it hits me in a way I didn't expect it to, and it's an odd feeling, grief. I don't like it. Yeah, it's painful and it's awful, and I don't know. It's hard. Grief is hard, and it shows itself in really weird ways sometimes. Sometimes I'll get angry, you know? Sometimes I'll get sad. Sometimes I'll get angry. Sometimes I'll get embarrassed by the things I said to my parents when I was, like, a kid. Like, grief comes in lots of different forms, and it's always changing. And it's not linear. It's never been linear, you know? You might feel a stage of grief that you never felt before 30 years later, you know? Like, honestly, don't grieve over the death of my dad. Don't even remember when it happened. That's not a brag. We didn't have a close relationship, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Arthur. Tonight I came to terms with the fact that I wasn't loved by my ex, but due to their unattended medical conditions, I fit a use for her, and now it's trying to figure out what comes next. Now that what I saw, she just cleanly slotted someone into the story I used to be in after she restarted it. It's also like, I don't know. obviously I don't want to plant ideas into your head at all, Gray, but like it is very possible that she loved you in her own way, and maybe it wasn't the type of love that you would consider to be love, but maybe it was her type of love or something. But from what I've heard about her, she was an incredibly shitty person, so like it's very possible she didn't. But I don't know, I feel like you're moving forward, you know? I feel like you're finding ways to move forward with this, and I think that you're doing a really good job. It's hard to move forward from that. It's hard to move forward from that pain. And it's hard to like go over those things and think about it. It's like, did this person really love me? Like, sometimes people do really love you. They just don't show it in a good way. Sometimes they don't actually love you, or they think that they love you. Like, it's weird, but I don't know. I think you're doing all the right things to get through it. Why would I sit down and think what's really important to Sheriff? Oh wait, never mind. It isn't even bad to hold those things. The important element is what you just mentioned. Knowing that something hurt you and deciding why should this thing be allowed to hurt me. That is so well said, better than the way I said it 100%. You have to feel empowered to take back control of your emotional state and become comfortable with the idea that not everything has the right to fuck with that. It's true. You can make the decision like, this doesn't deserve space in my mind. Like, this thing that I'm fretting about does not deserve space in my mind. This problem with a friend that I'm upset about does not deserve space in my mind. When you have anxiety problems, it's a little bit harder to deal with those things. But like, you can make that space for yourself. You can push things out if you really need to. You just have to recognize it. You're right, Waffle. No is one of the most important things to me. It's so sweet, Sarah. I sometimes think Keanu Reeves is secretly a supervillain duo with Tom Hanks, and they have a great public persona. Hope she's not talking about anything really important while she's muted. I love music, so I'm working on making sure I keep art and music in my life. That's good. Yep. What's up, Samara? How you doing? Got all of that, and you still want us to wear condoms? Yes. True wisdom. But what do you do when you don't know what you want from life, or feel what you've done, that you've done enough and just want to rest? If you feel like you've done enough and you just want to rest, I'll touch on that first. Take some time to rest. Sometimes you'll awaken something new, and that's really important. Like, if you feel tired and you just want rest, take rest for yourself. Like, do it. Like, if you just want to spend the weekend chilling, give that to yourself. If that's what you want, like, do that. I want peace one day. I want to be able to rest. That's something that I know I want now. I know I want that, so I'm working hard now so that I can have it later. Because when we get old, things just suck. So it's like, I want my older years to be filled with peace, and I think I deserve that. I think I've had a really hard life, and I've worked really hard, and I feel I deserve rest, you know? Peace for me also means rest. If you're in a position where Jim Lee, if you're in a position where you don't know what you want from life yet, just take a step back and let it come to you. You never know, and it'll change too. Like, you might fall in love with something, you know? You might fall in love with, like, I don't know, rock climbing. And then you realize, like, I want to dedicate my life to rock climbing. Like, I want to build my life around this thing. If you don't know what you want to do with life, you can find it. If you try new things, meet new people, put yourself out there, like, you will find something eventually. And if you never do, and you just want to chill, that's okay too. Like, you're not obligated to do anything with your life. But I will say, I've met a lot of people who are older that woke up one day and realized that they didn't do anything. And that they never had something they wanted to do. And then they spend their older years trying to find it. And then they're scared they're running out of time. There is no rush for these things, but it is good to keep in mind, like, finding something that makes you happy, even if it's something fucking silly, like rollerblading, or like, I don't know, like, I really like ice cream and I want to make ice cream, or like, just whatever, man. If you find something that you really love, go with it. Go with it for a while. And then if you realize, this isn't for me, that's okay. Like, you should see my fucking apartment, dude. Like, I love art. I love creating. And there's so many things in here that are dedicated to creating. And sometimes I try something for a while and I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. And then I move on to something else. And sometimes I come back to it. I'm like, oh no, I actually really do like this. Like, there's all sorts of things in life that you can go after, you know? But you don't need to be in a hurry. just give yourself the grace to find it, you know? Sheriff doesn't care about video games. I do like video games. Happy 4th, Thanos! How you doing? My dad and I got so much closer last year when his kidneys started getting worse and I started going through organ donor process. It brought us a lot closer, and now I go to my dad for everything. Since becoming a parent, I've gone to him a lot for parenting stuff now, and I realize our reactions are so similar. Yeah, it's kind of the connections to our family are kind of a beautiful thing, because they're a lot deeper than, like, if you have a good relationship with your parents, your connections can go a lot deeper because you are kind of a part of them. So it's like, you will realize that you do things that your parents do. You will realize that you react the same way to certain things, and you have similar ideas about things, like, and it's a really beautiful thing. I'm so glad Pride Month is over. Why? Am I a bad person for leaving my family? No, you're not a bad person for leaving your family. They weren't treating you in a way that you wanted to be treated. I will say, like, if they want to open the door to repair those relationships one day, I think you should hear them out. But you don't have to keep space for anybody, even your family. It's not your job to do that. It is not your job to keep space for people, especially if they've affected you negatively. Like, if people want to exhibit that they've changed and try to come back into your life, you can make the decision if you want to do that or not. I personally think that if someone has made changes and they want to be better and they want to try to come back into your life, I'm personally of the opinion in my world that I will let people try to do that. But if they exhibit that they can't change, really, you don't have to keep trying, you know? Like, you don't have to do that. You're not a bad person for leaving your family. They were hurting you in a way that they probably don't understand, you know? And eventually you realized and you got yourself out of there. And that's good. Came in about something I know too well. Still near tears at times over my dad near 18 months later. Will be with me until that time I see him again. Yeah, Colonel, your grief will go up and down, and it's going to be really, really hard, and it's never going to go away, and that's a hard thing to come to terms with. It doesn't ever get easier, really, but it does. There was a way a grief counselor said it to me once that made so much sense, but at this point, like, I think of it differently now, too. Like, grief doesn't, for me at least, like, I don't think grief ever really gets easier, but I think that you can find more beauty in it as time goes on. I think that you can see the better things through the bad things as time goes on. Like, it makes me happy, like, to think about my parents. Like, it does make me, like, want to cry, you know, but, like, over time, those memories and that grief, you can see more beauty in it than you can the pain. And sometimes it won't be like that. Sometimes it'll be painful, like really painful. And that's normal too. Grief is not linear, but like, I truly think that you can see more beauty in a relationship that you had with someone as time goes on with grief. In the beginning, it's very, very hard. And maybe it'll be the opposite in the beginning too. Maybe it will be that you see a lot of beauty in it in the beginning, but I don't think grief gets easier, but it does get more beautiful, you know? Like, you can see the beauty in their life as time goes on. You can appreciate your time with them better. You can think about things in a more positive light with it, rather than just letting it make you sad, you know? And I'm really sorry that you lost your dad, Colonel. I know what that's like. It's really hard. But just know that you're not alone, and you don't have to worry about seeing him again either. He's with you all the time. And he lives in your heart, dude. Like, that's a beautiful thing. Like, you have the memories of this person, this beautiful person that you got to spend his lifetime with. Like, that's awesome. And he's there with you still in your mind all the time. And I think that that's really cool. My best friend's dad went into hospice yesterday. There's nothing for me to do, and that's frustrating. The one thing I wish people would do for me when my dad was dying was leave me the hell alone. And she's implied she'd like that too, so that's what I'm doing. I'm worried it's not the right thing. I would suggest if she's in the hospice house with him, it is kind of like hard there. what I would suggest, if she wants to be left alone, you could, if you know what she likes to eat, go pick up her favorite food and bring it to hospice and let the front desk know. Be like, this is for so-and-so. I know they want to be alone, but I just wanted to make sure that they're eating. Just bring her some food. Like, you can still leave her alone and, like, help, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's, like, for me, like, if someone did that for me, I would have loved that. Like, because I kind of wanted to be left alone, too. But it was like pulling fucking teeth trying to get my ex-husband to just bring me a burrito. We were married at the time. Like... And I didn't want to have to ask for help, you know? You don't want to ask for help in those situations. You're already, like, very vulnerable, and asking for help feels weird. So, I don't know. That's my suggestion. You can still leave her alone. Good night, Sheriff. So happy everything went well today. I hope you can relax, get a good night's sleep, and you feel even better. I think I solved some Lord of the Rings book problem. If you could check Patreon sometime. Ah! Sweet. Have a great day, everyone. Hope you all have a fantastic 4th. Gefren, I hope you have a really good night. Get a good night's sleep. I'll see you on Monday, hopefully, and I'll check Patreon this weekend. Be safe and be well, please. Good night, Gefren. Always nice to see you. Really nice to see you. Can't wait to see you again. You guys are so cute. Sheriff Chat and anyone else who might be reading this. Hi, Dee. When we get old, things suck. I feel attacked. I want to take you for ice cream. Give me ice cream. What's with all the heavy talk today? Did someone bring something up? Yeah. As a young person in my 20s, I had a crazy idea to be the most notorious serial killer in North America. Then life got in the way. Now here I am in my mid-50s and time's just passing me by. Thank you, Sheriff, for motivating me to lot of check my dreams. That's out the door. Good luck out there, Arthur. I think mostly my backstory with my family and all the problems it had, that it made her look like she rescued me. It was the moment I started challenging her on the unhealthy dynamics and how issues were approached in an unhelpful way, was when she decided that was the end. And I think it was so fit. It was to fit a want she had. I don't think she would have been dating people within a week or a new relationship within 2 months if she was broken up about it, given how she talked about things. I think in the end, I had a brush with a psychopathy many men claim their ex is, but I let the hurt become a foundation for compassion. Yeah. I'm glad you're out of there, dude. Like, it's very weird dynamic that woman had. It's good that you started challenging her on those things, though, because if you didn't, could you imagine? Like, glad Pride Month is over because it's Rainbow Capitalism Month more than Pride Month. I say that as a queer male. It's a fair, solid take. Also, June is just BA month for me with CSPD issues and such. Yeah, I know. Got a lot of messages when my dad first got sick, and the last thing we wanted was to be bombarded with messages. Yeah. Being bombarded does not feel good when you're dealing with that. The best thing that you can do is silently help. Like, one of my friends, and like, I don't even really know her that well anymore. I knew her in high school. I posted on Facebook that my mom really wanted a heating blanket for Christmas. And I wasn't able to leave her side to go get one. And this girl that I knew in high school brought me a heating blanket for her. And she didn't want any money for it. She didn't want me to pay her back. She brought me cookies, too. She brought, like, some decorations for my mom's room. Like, Christmas decorations. And that, to me, was one of the sweetest things. Like, that someone was able to just go do that for me. So my mom could have what she wanted for Christmas. Because I just did not want to leave her side. And she didn't ask for anything. She just brought it, gave me a hug, gave me the cookies, and went on her way. And said that if I needed anything, I could call her. And we didn't even know each other that well anymore. Like, and that just meant, like, so much to me. Such a sweet person. Like, such a sweet thing for someone to do. It's like making me get choked up. I still have that heating blanket. It's in my mom's trunk. Cardi B just tried to sell me lipstick in the pre-roll ads. That's weird. I was reminded of my favorite quotes, even when I heard kind of silly. What is grief if not love persevering? See, that's like a beautiful thing. We have a group on Facebook now with over 200 people that are checking up on Dad. See, that's nice. Also in thought times where I insist on being left alone, DoorDash gift cards meant a lot. Red Bear, that's like, yeah, that kind of stuff really helps. Like, I don't know. I want to be left alone a lot when I'm dealing with something really bad. And when people respect that, like, it means a lot to me. But when people respect that and still find sneaky little ways of helping me, it means a ton. Banana ice cream for everyone. I suspect there are other people taking care of things like that. Her husband is very thoughtful. I'll make sure, though. You can always reach out to her husband, too, and be like, hey, is it okay if I drop off so-and-so's favorite meal? Like, I'll just leave it at the front desk. Like, heavy topics are being brought out because we were just... Oh, blankets. Like, I mean, there's blankets at hospice and stuff, but, like, get her a new blanket or, like, a pillow. Like, a nice pillow. Like, stupid shit. I swear to God, stupid shit like that gets overlooked so much. The hospice is, like, pretty comfortable most of the time, but, like, sometimes they... Like, certain hospice... Every hospice has different funding because they're all independent. So, like... Some hospices don't have, like, nice pillows or blankets or things like that, and they can be pretty uncomfortable. Just dumb shit. I don't know. Heavy topics are being brought out because we were just informed that we need to help people lift heavy things that look too heavy to hoist alone. You gotta help people when they're hurting. Ahoy, sailor. Ninja, hi! It's a lovely memory. A sweet gesture. It was very fucking nice. You ever look up Heating Blanket Girl? Yeah, I know she's doing okay. And I hope that one day I can return the favor somehow. What does Bean Rellana mean? Is Rellana a person? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Beat. That's funny. I fixed it. Thanks, Slag. Slag? Magpie. I read SL and then AG. I'm dyslexic. Thanks, Slag. Sly. Thanks, Sly. Traditionally, I was taught to bring food to the person so they could grieve and not have to worry about getting food. Because you're not even thinking about eating when you're grieving. You're really not. Like, there's no fucking way that you're gonna cook food. Like, I'd say DoorDash or similar gift cards so they could get whatever they need or want. Then let them know if they need anything to make sure they have your number and let them grieve. Only need to help people that deserve your help when they're hurting. Well, that's true, yeah, but, like, I don't know. How do you justify that? Like, where is your line? When do you decide someone deserves help, you know? Like, if I see a stranger having a hard time, I'm gonna help them. And I don't know anything about them. They could be a fucking terrible person. But that's just me. Like, I don't know. If I see someone having a tough day, like, I'm gonna... Dude, I fucking bought this guy a Mountain Dew one time because he fucking... And water, because it was obvious he had been walking for, like, a really long time. And he had a dog and shit with him. And he was obviously having a bad fucking day. Like, he did not look like he was having a good day. And, like, he was in front of me in line at this gas station, and his card got declined for this Mountain Dew and this bottle of water. And I was like... And then... He's like, it's fine, and he just, like, left. And I was like... I don't know, I was like, what should I do? I was like, oh, that sucks, like... And then I was like, you know what, no. I was like, don't put those, like, don't put those behind the counter, like, ring those up for me. And I went and got more water, because he had a fucking dog, so I was like, I got another bottle of water for him. And then I bought it all for him, and I chased the dude down, and I was like, here, dude, like, have a good day. Like... And I just remember him looking at me and just being like, thank you. Like, and I could tell he just didn't know what to fucking say, but it's like, that guy could have been a fucking serial killer. I have no idea. But it's like, he didn't look like he was having a good day. So it's like, you know what? Sometimes you just need a Mountain Dew. Like, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just need a Mountain Dew. The dude had a fucking dog. It was hot as fuck outside. Obviously needs water. Like, obviously had been walking a lot. I thought it was a play on how you call us beans and how bean means it hit someone in the head. I didn't know that. As a single person, I'm somewhat of a slag in the eyes of you US people. You don't help people because of who they are. You help people because of who you are. Damn, that's deep. I do that sort of thing too. And when I drop off a load of food to a grieving person, I leave the receipt quietly on the dresser near their bed. I know they're in pain. We can worry about the reimbursement later. I'm that thoughtful of a person. Thanks for allowing a space to talk about things I've been mentioning. Of course, Gray. I want you guys to be safe in this area, you know? I don't know if safe space is even the right fucking word, because we're obviously a fucking shit show here, but like, I want you guys to feel comfortable talking about the stuff that bothers you. Like, he's out here supplying serial killers with Mountain Dew. Sometimes you need Mountain Dew. Maybe he would have killed someone if he didn't get that Mountain Dew. If the person's been terrible to you, like my father, I can wait for fuck all to die. Oh yeah, if you already know they're a terrible fucking person, then fuck them, dude. Like, whatever. Tell everyone at Wake what a piece of shit he is, and how I'm glad he's dead, and hope he rots. There you go. Do you think there should be a beef stew Mountain Dew? I do now. Thank you, Jim Lee. I'm not a serial killer. I told you to put it off for a while, okay? Jeez. The pressure. Supportive space. Supportive space. It's better. Safe space. No, I'd call it a love language. Sure, like you threw the baseball for the double play, but the first baseman wasn't looking for it and beamed him on the noggin. I've never heard that in my fucking life. Mountain stew, dude. Oh my god, should we make that? Should we make stew with Mountain Dew? Did I ever tell you guys about Wake Up Waffles? Wake Up Waffles were something my dad made. Looking back, this is just awful. He would make waffles, but instead of using water for the waffle mix, he would use Mountain Dew. And he would call it Wake Up Waffles. They were not that good. But I would always get fucking hyped. I'd be like, Wake Up Waffles! Like, because sometimes he'd feel good enough to, like, cook. He would make Wake Up Waffles. Such a fond memory. They're not good. I should make them sometime. Mountain stew, though, dude. We could make stew with Mountain Dew instead of water. Thanks for the input. Alas, capitalism does not dilly-dally. I will think about these things. What does that have to do with capitalism? I will think about these things subconsciously and then again in my scheduled break. So long, thanks for all the fish. So long, thanks for all the fish, Kunky. Banana Mountain Dew? That would be kind of fucking weird, actually, but I would try it. There's nothing to worry about giving a person a Mountain Dew, but it could always be a code red situation. Sounds better than Pepsi milk. Pepsi milk's actually not that bad. Nor is Filk. Filk is also okay. That sounds awful. Get to it. Wake Up Waffles? Wake Up Waffles. Holy shit, that sounds interesting. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Sheriff gets to the bottom of chat. The perfect time to take her break. Sheriff then proceeds to spin a long yarn and let the chat fill right back up. Go Brecky or I'm gonna get cranky. Okay, I'm leaving. Mountain Stew sounds like a YouTube video where you try it for the first time. We should do that. Sheriff, now we need Gordon Ramsay to try Wake Up Waffles. I will make Wake Up Waffles for a YouTube video. No, someday I will be dead. Same, bro. Onion banana milk. No. Howdy, Sheriff. I am with family and can't hear you, but I am watching you. Dag, we have a P.O. box. P.O. box. I have... Read my lips. I have a P.O. box. For you. I did it for you, mostly. P.O. box. He can't hear me. Mountain Dew, stranger safe, but not Sprite. Can you beat Bobby Flay with special dishes, Wake Up Waffles? That'd be so fucking funny. Send her bananas in the P.O. box. Please don't. I don't need rotten food in my P.O. box. Okay. I'm taking my break. Goodbye. I'm leaving. 1 second. A P.O. box. Not to be confused with a P.O. box. She has a P.O. box and wants you to know. That's right. I could have just typed in the chat. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys the clone. I'm gonna go get a donut. I love you. And then we'll play some Elden Ring for a short amount of time. I have to pee so bad. have a donut. I don't fully understand what it is, but I have a donut.
Fuck, I'm late. I fell asleep and then went shopping. Also happy America Day or whatever. Fuck it. Happy 32 months and almost 3 years. Looking forward to sending you fun shit in the P.O. box. Love ya, you Tinny.
Happy 32 months, nerd! How are you doing? I was also late today, so like, chill. I'm excited. You're teeny. Hope you're doing okay today. What you been doing? I may get some input of a situation new to me, how to navigate it considering what I think is emotionally cheating. Yes, Sly. I will definitely give that to you. Fine by me. Strudel. Scared the shit out of me. That's what you get. Strudel fucks. Looks good. Also, who needs silverware or hands? No, fuck it. It's just really sticky. That is a pretty good donut. It's really cakey. I think I'm having heartburn. I'm gonna do P.O. Box opening streams? Yes, we'll be doing P.O. Box opening streams for the first time. I'll wait until I have stuff and then I'll open everything. Let's not get personal, Sheriff. Okay. Me and an exchange student here in Sweden have history from uni 8 years ago. Never developed into a relationship though. She messaged me the other day with a photo of us. Showed up on my phone. How are you? And I answered and we chatted some. She's married now, living in the US due to an army husband. We're from the EU. I like talking to her, of course, but I feel like she's a bit of a flirty in her messages and I don't know how to act. Tried to be as short as I could. What do you constitute as flirty? I guess I would need some examples. Like actual examples of things that she said. Because for all you know, you could be misinterpreting it too. Or she is emotionally cheating. But I wouldn't really know unless I knew what she was saying. You're streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Like, we are just side chicks to you? Not very, very not Pog. Swag Daddy, what's up? I am streaming on both.
Lend me some ass.
Cover, thank you for following. Just read chats. I'm sorry. I just read chat. I'm sorry you just got asked. What are you eating? That looks delicious. Cover, it's fine. It's a weird donut. I'm not really sure what it is. Don't cross the streams. I watch both on Twitch and YouTube. A few of us do too. Yeah. Some people prefer to watch on YouTube too because the quality differences. So, is it emotional cheating if she sends nudes? Yes. Looks amazing. It's really good. Okay, I am invited to the barbecue, it turns out. So, slept in today, exhausted from yesterday since we locally do Independence Day shit yesterday. Been trying to hustle with my eBay stuff, doing okay for the most part. Dude, Independence Day shit's exhausting. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I need to, like, get stuff to take to the barbecue. And I don't know how to do that because I wanted to walk there. So I'm like, wait a minute. Hi, Bananas. Hi, folks. What's up, Mooka? How you doing? Looks amazing. Is there filling? No. Doesn't seem to be. It's like glazed, though, and has maple on it. I'm kind of a maple donut slut, so... What if they're tasteful nudes? Acceptable. Saying that she... It depends. Are they asking if their outfit looks okay? Saying that she missed the time in uni. She's not able to work now, only being a housewife, and using kissing emojis when she said goodnight. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Like, I really don't. Like, from a perspective of, like, just being a chick, I think a lot of women do use emojis like that. Like, for me, like, I've sent kissy emojis to my dude friends, being like, good night, like, especially if they're, like, fucking drunk or something. And, like, I had to tell them to drink water. There's, like, so many different instances where I've used kissy emojis or heart emojis. They don't always mean something like that. And, like, being reminiscent, like, I don't know, she's looking back on old photos of you guys, or phone, I don't know, my phone always pops up with, like, photos of me and, like, my exes and shit, and I'm always like, bah. But, like, sometimes it's like, oh, picture of me and a friend, or picture of me and someone that I was with one time. Like, sometimes I will also reach out to people for that. Be like, hey, just thinking of you, whatever. Sounds like she's reminiscing. I honestly wouldn't think too much into it. Like, if she was sending you, like, fucking sexy shit, like, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that's a bit far. And if she does do something like that, she'd be like, hey, like, I don't want to cross any boundaries or anything, like, you're married, like, you can just remind them, you know? But honestly, like, from what you just said, like, I wouldn't say that that's, like, flirting, personally. Women are weird. We are very close with people in ways that gets misconstrued as flirting all the time. I don't know, even sometimes I'll tell someone I like their shirt and they'll think I'm flirting with them, kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Started a home business repairing women adult toys. I've named it Inspector Gadget. That's actually really genius. This year hits different with the world fucking burning, but whatever. Yeah, totally. Have my old person cart. I got it in my 30s. It's one of those folding wheel carts, and they are awesome. This walk is unfortunately very far uphill, so I don't think I'll be able to do that. Being invited is always a good feeling when you're going to show up anyway. I went to the 4th of July party I wasn't really invited to once. Awkward. I had fun. I texted him and I was like, hey, I've had like 20 people invite me to your party. Can I actually come? And he's like, oh yeah, totally. You must have slipped through the invites. So it's also like, we don't really, in our friend groups, we don't really send like formal invites to anything ever. We're just like, come to this. So it's like pretty normal for this to happen. I was also invited to a barbecue at 6 p.m. If I see you, you can pick me up by the wait, don't I know you face, and the fact we'll tell you about your doppelganger in the next week. Pick me out. Pick you up, same diff. Fuck it. Check her Facebook or such and look at how she talks to people on there. Yeah, or just like, I don't know. Nana Plastic, what's up? Whenever anyone at work asks me to scan them something, I draw hearts on it first. Sheriff reaches out to you in the middle of the night, then chances are you're gonna get some Mountain Dew. Flirting is just flirting. It does not have to lead to anything. It's true. That's also true. What does it mean when your ex redirects their student loans into your account? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, can you repeat the question? Not the money, the charges. That is fraud. And I'm pretty sure that that's illegal. Never accept any sexy shit, but we ended in a kind of way where we were about to get serious, but she got into the uni in the capital, which she couldn't, of course, say no to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She might be just reminiscing on the good times you guys had. She might be feeling regretful. I really can't speak for her. But, like, I wouldn't say that those texts are flirty, personally. So I would just, like, let the chips fall where they may. If she continues to text you, just keep it casual, and then if she does get into some sexy shit, just remind her she's married. Like, really, like, food's so good it makes your nipples pop out. Have a look, banana. What, King? If I ever invite you to someone, I'm gonna send them a raven so you know it's real. See, that's how you send invites. Psych, nah, how we doing tonight? Banana just had a barbecue. Where were you? I have not gone yet. Had a whole seat on the recliner for you and everything. Thank you, Mukau. I didn't know I burped. We're just asking her if she's flirting and her texts are hard to tell. Yeah, you could just be straight up. I mean, fuck it. What do you have to lose, really? Like, hear about the toilets that were stolen in the Washington police station? The cops had nothing to go on. Wait, what? That was something that happened one Christmas. It was odd for sure. Got paid back, but I kept the conversation short. That's a wild fucking thing for someone to do. I think you might want to establish some boundaries. Like, if it makes you uncomfortable, tell them that. Yeah. Really, all you can do is, like, communicate. Either ignore it and let the chips fall where they may until she does something that's obvious, or be upfront. Jim Lee is correct. It's at least a felony, if not two. Tell her you're getting some flirty vibes and you may be reading it wrong. Be like, you're married. If this is going to continue, you need to work him into the roleplay somehow. Think she realized that never happened again. What's good? The doctor told me I should drink more water, so I've started adding ice cubes to my vodka. That's something. Do what you can, I guess. Fuck it. Do. We have 6 viewers on YouTube and 8 likes. Someone, for the love of God, make it 9 so that we can have 6-9. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna play Elden Ring for a minute. Not very long, but for a minute. I'm gonna do it. Thanks, Cobra. You guys are the real ones. Making it a 6-9. Then the viewers left. That's funny to me. I love that. Okay. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my blood, dude. I would do anything for this fucking game. I made it. Keegan, hello. It's working! Thank you for the like. So you have to go by 5 to make the barbecue. I don't really care if I'm on time. Let me send some texts really quick. Doop-a-doop-boo. Woohoo! I don't know what I'm doing with my mouth. Okay. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Also, Cover, thank you for following. I don't know if I saw that. Time to get a new hashtag trending. Sell your body for Elden Ring. It's actually a good idea. Just saying I'm happy to talk as friends, but nothing more. When I'm okay with her husband and she's talking to an old friend she used to be intimate with, because I don't want a relationship with her. Yeah, dude, you can make it simple and sweet, too. You can just be like... Also, like, you don't know their relationship situation. Like, she could be in an open relationship with him. Like, all sorts of things. I know that that's not super common, but, like, if you're feeling uncomfortable, set a boundary. That's totally normal. Let freedom ring, dude. She's totally muted now. Shut the fuck up, Arthur. Story of my life. Nothing specific. I just like that phrase. Let me at him. I don't know what I'm doing with my mouth. It's true, though. I really don't. Jen is happy you're coming to the barbecue. I don't know who Jen is and a name I picked out of random, but still. Elden Ring isn't as good as Onion Ring. How dare you, first of all. You said thank you. Did I? Oh, okay. Also, how you doing, Cobra? Welcome. Welcome to the fuckfest here. Sounds mature, yeah. Jim Lee is on it right now. Jim Lee's on point today. Nice hair. Fried collie. Thank you. How are you doing? No, some biographer followed me around like a month ago asking me about everything that's happened to me since birth. Said he was going to formally write it down and publish it. Then he left. Story of my life. Doing good. Welcome to the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Fighting leads to war, and war nearly led to the death of us all. I used to have that whole speech memorized. I can't remember it all anymore, though. Got my name back. Big ass dude, hi! Where's my fucking button? He's behind a table. I don't know. He's behind a table, but we love him still. I'm going to be thinking about let me at him all weekend. So fucking funny. I'm sorry. What's up, big ass dude? How are you doing? That's awesome. Who runs bar to town? Master Blaster runs bar to town. You gotta say it with your mouth like way too open, like Tina Turner does. Dude, Thunderdome's one of the best movies ever made. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh, I guess it's probably been a month since something occurred. Oh, wait, no. Gank, you said something about people with resubs and stuff? Like, resub price changed today or something like that? Had a normal... Was that Gank? I can't remember. I had an abnormal amount of invites to threesomes. Maybe she is setting one up. Thank you anyway, of course. Should I need to watch that now? P.O. Box shit in Discord, or is it like a Google form thing? I put you on the list, so I will reach out to you with the information for sendage. So if you guys want to be on the P.O. Box list, let me know. Let Me Adam is a great Adam screen name. I know! It's fucked up. I haven't watched Mad Max 3 in decades, dude. Oh, fuck, man. It's so good. Everything's so good about Mad Max. It's delicious. Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently sitting at my home with a bone tumor in my foot. What the fuck does that mean? You have a bone tumor? What? That's some shit, dude. Can't say her lines without that sass. Love Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Is the P.O. Box real? The P.O. Box is real. I did it for you. I got it done. The P.O. Box is real. Thunderdome. Mad Max. Thunderdome is so good, dude. Thunderdome is so fucking good. Shut up, Steam. Coolio. The price changed to the 11th, and a lot of people... the price changes to the 11th, and a lot of people auto resubs. They had to manually redo in a few streams I've been in. Weird, yeah. Because my sub count just went down by like 50%. All of a sudden I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? It happens though. Are you guys still on that? Can't we get beyond the Thunderdome? We don't need another hero, dude. Thunderdome for movie night? Fuck yeah. Lolly missed the 3, boo. What? Let me check my savings account to ship packages. Oh no. Well, yeah, a tumor is basically kind of eating my bone. What the fuck? How'd you find that out? Bone tumor, hardly know her. LMO. Lolly. Sorry, I couldn't hold that joke back. We use humor to cure everything here. It's nothing can be done. I've been a pain in my foot for a few months. Where is it in your foot? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Elden Ring, what the fuck? Oh, it's downloading content. If I crash, I'm so sorry. Like in my ankle? How big is the tumor? Dude, are they gonna take it out? Like, what do you do for that? An inch and a half? Dude, that's fucking like the size of a golf ball. You already got the surgery? Oh my god, dude. Just if your fruit injury removed an infection on my foot, I can send it somewhere in Discord if anyone wants to see. I would put it in not safe for work with like a spoiler thing over it and just mention that it's gore. If it is like a gore thing. My name of the movie is Beyond the Thunderdome. The name of the movie is Beyond the Thunderdome. So I was indicating that the Thunderdome is in fact a construct that we need to overcome emotionally and move beyond. I guess it's really not that funny even after explaining it. Gank might be right about this explaining jokes. Beyond Thunderdome, I think the reason why it's called Beyond Thunderdome is because Beyond the Thunderdome is where they've got that like grassy area where the kids live. And it's like a fucking beautiful little special little land or whatever. So I think that's what it's meant for. I don't really know. You explained it well. It def is. Dude, what the fuck? I love gore. But yeah, if you put it on Discord, just make sure you put it in the Not Safe for Work channel with a spoiler tag mentioning that it's gore. Also, yeah, more than welcome. Anyone new today, more than welcome. All of you are more than welcome to join the Discord. We do voice chats pretty regularly. We also have the Peeling Good Club, which is we do a voice chat once a week. This week it'll be on Saturday, I think. We do a voice chat where we basically, if there's anything that you don't like doing, like your dishes, or you're putting off like a work thing, or exercise is what I'm doing. I hate exercising. We get in voice chat and do it all together, so it's less painful to get through. So we do that, and we have movie nights sometimes, like once every 300 years, you know, that kind of thing. But you guys are more than welcome to join Discord. Love to see you guys in the voice chat, or just hanging out, posting memes, do whatever the fuck. Elden Ring is not working. It says it's downloading content, and it's having a hell of a time right now. And I don't know if I'm gonna crash or not because of this, so I don't know if we'll even get to play Elden Ring today. If you could have any song in the world written and made just for you, what genre would it be, and what would it be about? Freeform jazz, and wanted to be freeform jazz, and made just for me. Written and made just for me. What would I want it to be about? Oh my god. Freeform jazz. I write music, so it's like, I don't really know. What would I want my song to be about? Shit, that's actually a really hard question. I want it to be freeform jazz, and I want it to be about the Great Molasses Flood. Because that's a very important historical event in my mind. Volk, how are you doing? Welcome. Posted. Awesome cover. Welcome. Humor is the best medicine. If you can't see a joke of existence, you'll have a life too serious without any joy in it. It's true. It's easy. She wants a ska song about her frog. No! Give me 80s rock ballad. Death metal and my experiences on the toilet. Be at work for Peel Good Saturday and Monday and Tuesday streams, so I'll try to say hi, but if you don't see me, don't worry. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want you to die, so I appreciate you letting me know that you're not going to be dead. I can do something like that. Dude, every time I come up with like a good like band name for like my solo project stuff, because I'm still trying to figure out what to call my solo project stuff. Every time I come up with a good one, I look it up and it's always taken by a metal band. It's always a metal band. Like the other day I was like, ooh, Forlorn would be a really good one. And then of course it was a metal band. Again, it's always metal bands. I have to do my research on that, but I think I can make something like that work. I'm sorry I gave you such a challenge. Freeform jazz is kind of a bitch. God, I would give anything to play jazz. Regarding this P.O. box thing, does the list have to do with who has access to it? Yes. So if you want to be on the list, you have to tell me. So I can put you on the list so I can send you the access. Okay, Elden Ring has begun. It seems to be working. It's because metal rules all. Yeah, I would totally love to be in a jazz trio, bro. I hear it. You don't want me to die? That's the sweetest thing that was ever said to me, Glares Arthur. Put me on that list? Okay. The list is growing! Arthur. Okay. Elden Ring! Should I put on my heart rate monitor? Does it even matter? Do you guys even care? I don't even know it matters. Metal bands are the poets of today. They don't want to be seen as it, but they love those fancy words. I think metal's awesome. Like, it's not a genre that I really listen to, but like, fuck man, some of the shit that they write about is crazy. Welcome to the brown nation, sitting on your porcelain throne. Now it's your only salvation. Beep, beep. Fucking love metal. Been a headbanger for over 40 years. Can't believe you still have a neck, bro. Okay. Let's get the heart rate monitor on. I believe this already works because I reset it earlier today. And never mind, it's not working. Dude, I reset you! Why do you do it to me? It's like if I open OBS, it fucking has a stroke. Work! Are you fucking serious right now? I said plus, dude. You fucking bitch. Okay, it works. Okay. I'm not mad. You're mad. Damn, now I'm torn which one I want to work on. Just both. Fuck. I fucking love metal. If you don't feel up for the heart rate monitor, just hold your wrists up to the camera. It's 4:51. Do you really need it? I already set it up. So, fuck it. I was trying to get the death counter to work. Okay. Move the chat over here. Whoa. Almost lost my cool there. Had neck surgery, got a wooden one now. Old George Washington, eh? Hades and Hercules. Big ass dude, is your foot like... Are you gonna be okay? I'm worried now. I'm trying to beat Rellana, and she's a fucking bitch. And I'm even using the summon, and she's still a bitch. And that makes me upset. Grew up hard rock or heavy metal, and listen to a lot of death metal. Here, I haven't kept up with modern metal, though, apart from the prog. So I started playing myself and have how I am back. Do you summon other players or trying to complete it solo? I don't summon other players for anything, but I've been trying to not use, like, Mimic Tier. But I have used the gold sign summons for the bosses so far because it's basically impossible otherwise. I'm not going to leave to get stronger because I suck. I really fucking need to offload my runes though. I like summoning random people sometimes just for fun interactions. I don't know how. I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to play this fucking game at all. Okay. This is gonna... I'm either gonna be really good at this right off the bat or really suck at it right off the bat. So, pray for me. Some multiplayer menu on start. Oh. I never thought to do that, really. I guess I have summoned, like, my friends and stuff. But it was always confusing with, like, the weird compact looking thing. Praying for you, thank you. Thank you kindly. I don't think rock sling actually helps me at all. Did that even buff them? I don't even know what works, dude. Okay. I gotta pick up my fucking shit. Get my shit off the ground. Get my shit off. Oh, perfect. I put them right in front. Oh my god, she's beelining for me. Ah! Whoa. Oh, I'm out of magic. Get stabbed, bro. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. That's the first time she's done that, though. She normally does that, like, the whole time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the run, dude. I lost all my fucking runes at the back of the ring. This is not ideal. Oh my god. Needle had so much health still. I fumbled that so hard, dude. I was too focused on re-upping my magic. I'm such a dingus. Holy shit. Damn, dude. What a bust in my balls. Okay. First order of business, collect my fucking runes. Whoop. Get the fuck out of here. Slice. Ooh. What fucking stuff do I even have equipped? Ah, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Well, this is hard. I bet I just need like a couple more tries. How many times have I died? Twice? Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Newbie, thank you. What the fuck was that? How late are you going? I don't know. I'm just gonna try and ride this out for a little bit. Tip that somebody leader does give Rellana more HP. I know, it sucks. But I need something to help me pull aggro, so fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Come on. fumbled. Oh, Jesus. Dude. Needle's losing a lot more health this time. Ugh. Ah! This is so hard. That was not a good run either. Look at how little health they have. I'm surprised that Lita poise breaks so much though. You know? Has anyone seen Chobby today? Is Chobby alive? Mike Portnoy mentioned hacking. I got into them several years back. What the fuck is that? What did I change my mixed psychic to? I feel like something's wrong. Oh fuck. Oh my god. My fucking uterus. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's right in the middle. Great. Ah. Jesus Christ. Aggro, please. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I changed something because my attacks are like not doing as well as they were last time. Why can't I get that crit? Oh no. We've got Fire Baby all pissed off. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! Colonel, I hope you have a good night. Love you. Choppy was on Discord at 1300. Okay, so he's not dead. I can't believe how often I worry if you guys are dead. I don't think the intelligence boost really does me any fucking favors. I guess I'll try the heal resistance shit. I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man. Did I fuck up my shit? I did do magic damage negation. Which I think helps, but they hit me with physical damage so much, I'm not sure what the better option is. Maybe I should change that back. Let's change it back and see how fucked up my life is, and then if it's not fucked up, we'll continue. Piano Man, what's up? Off we go, brother. Back to the game of where are my runes. Whoa. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god, I've missed like every time. Surprised I survived that. I usually don't. Dude, I keep missing. What the fuck? Ah. Oh, Jesus. Ah. No. Leave me alone. Lita's already almost dead? What fucking happened? Oh, Jesus. And Lita's dead, and I'm gonna die too. Ah! Oh no. I don't know how to avoid that. How do I avoid that phase? I have no idea how to deal with that. I had both on. How many scatter trees? But I have like 3. I don't know. I think I only have like 3. Yeah, I got 3. I know that's not very good. I learned like yesterday it's pronounced shadow tree. It's pronounced shadow. Yeah. That's like the old world way of saying shadow. But I'm not changing. I'm not changing my ways. Skidoo tree or bust. They fucked that up. It's not my fault. Skibbity tree, yeah. You're fine. Fuck them. Quit going away from me. I'm trying to bless you, idiot. At least I died over here. Ah! Ah! I'm not even hitting her. Is it even a her? Get her, Lita! Burn in hell. Oh. Ah. Ah. Fuck. My boy Lita's gonna die. Get him in the butt, Lita. Oh, fuck me. Lita, run, you fucking idiot. Oh! Wrong side of the ring, bro. I do have Spirit Ashes to summon too, but I feel I feel like that's going a bit far, is it not? I don't know. What if I just summoned like some skeletons or something? I use everything. I get it. Well, I didn't find out until like yesterday. Like, I literally had no fucking idea that you could summon a door summon, like a gold sign summon and an ash. I had no clue you could do that. I wonder what would happen if I summoned Tish, too. I don't want to use Mimic Tear anymore. Wonder what would happen if I went in with Tish. Let's go in with Tish. God damn it. That's not what... Okay. That's not where I put that. What was over here? I don't even know what was in this pouch. Okay. I think it only stops when you summon players but not NPCs. Tish works now, was fixed. Was Tish broken? R.I.P. What's up, Die? When you summon Ash, he can summon Pikachu. It's true. Well, I can't buff Tish then. Wait, I can summon before I go in, right? Yeah. Right? Can I not summon before I go in? Enemies would heal the HP back? That sucks. Could use both. I'm just gonna try and use Tish and see how much worse it is. Well, fuck. Oh, did I not buff myself? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have drank that. That was really stupid. What, I still can't summon? What the fuck? Why can't I summon Tish? Ah! Ah! You know what? Just kill me. I need mana to summon Tish. But it's acting like I have an empty fucking... I had mana a second ago and it was fucked. Okay. How many attempts at Rellana? I don't actually know. I'm at 94 deaths in the game-ish. Probably more than that, honestly. I lose count sometimes, but... It's almost your whole bar. Can I not summon before going in? Whatever. Whoa. Oh, holy shit. She's fucking tanking this motherfucker. Maybe I should have been using Black Knife. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of fucking magic. Maybe I should try daggers next time. Whoa. You just poise break Tish? I've literally never seen anyone do that. Oh my god, if we kill her first try with Tish, I'm gonna fucking scream. Should I have just switched to Black Knife? I feel like this was all... If I was just using my dagger shit, I would have been fine. Whoa. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, this is like destroying her. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Nearly first try with Tish. That's crazy. Okay, so Tish is like way better than Needle Knight. That's crazy. Tish will make you scream like she's that cream. Well, fuck, I didn't know that the fucking... That affected it so bad. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Where the fuck are my daggers? Oh, they're like at the top. I'm going in with daggers right now. I'm gonna summon this bitch. Going with dagger. I can't believe Tish fucked her up that bad. I just want to see what's going on here. 50%? That's crazy. I thought having a summon at all increased it. Happy 4th, David. How you doing? Let's fucking go, dude. Whoa. I want my fucking runes. Whoa, stop it. Daggers have like the best crit in the game too, so like hopeful on that front. No! I'm always getting fucked by that. Only increases before the fight begins. Wait, what? It's a work day here in New Zealand. Wait, is that New Zealand or is that somewhere else? What's up, Mark? You need a catchphrase when you kill a boss, like time for a banana or something. It's true. There's also this, there's this talisman that I got that does this. I'm gonna try that. I've never used it. It's probably not gonna do anything for me, but... Oh, I get what you're saying, Jim Lee. Dude, I don't know fuck all about this game. I'm already Elden Lord. I just never learned anything. Can a person you someone killed a boss after you died in those few seconds they keep fighting? I have seen that happen. I don't know if it counts as a kill or not. I can't remember. I don't know how Tish was making the bleed happen so well. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. Bleed to death, you whore! Fuck! Why is Tish's bleed so crazy? If you get the loot, it counts as a win. If no enemy felled the loot, redo. I think Tish has high arcane. Does Black Knife scale with arcane though? I thought it scaled with faith. Can you see what their fucking shit is actually? She's 33 faith? Wait, no, that's my character stash. Never mind. How do we know how much faith she has? Because it's percent HP damage. And that's for first hit on Black Knife. But then her drain is crazy. Before I introduce myself, I want to say, welp, I'm almost done with DLC. This is it. Either this is final boss and Elden Ring DLC. I'm prepared and ready. Right now, I'm sitting at a press conference talking about how I'm going to beat the boss. I believe in you, Deadpool. I'm nowhere near beating the DLC. Even drains percent HP. So if I go in with Tish, and I'm also using Black Knife. You know what? We're gonna try that. Fuck it. Those stats on sites like Icy Veins. Dude, I have no idea. I'm gonna bean this bitch. Get her, girl. Also, her Black Knife range is fucking crazy. I guess mine is too, but... like, mine doesn't drain her nearly as bad. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Leave me the fuck alone. Tish, pull aggro. What the fuck are you doing?
Also sub.
Oh my god, did you see how cool that was? Ah. Oh, fuck me. Did you see how cool that was? Great, thank you for 10 months! Google knows. Famous last words, fuck it. Take care, Gray. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy the independence. My water tastes like chlorine. Yeah, I jumped over the attack with skill. I feel so cool. I just gotta say, I feel really fucking cool. The likelihood that I'm actually gonna be able to use this, because I can't really get in close range without getting my shit rocked, really fucking high. So I'm just gonna change back to Great Alexander. It's 5:30. I'm beating this bitch. Damn. Was that a crit? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Already half down almost. Ah! No, leave me alone. Tish, help me. Damn, fuck. Shit! Look at that drain. That's crazy! Such a good drain. I got this. Me and my girl Tish. I wish my character you could like change the way your character moves work. Like I would love to have a character like Tish. I think that would be so fucking cool. What's up, just another guy? How you doing? Get wrecked, green bean. Oh, I don't have any fucking magic left? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Damn, that's fucking good. Ah! Oh, dude, fuck you! Fuck! So close. Tish is like half health still. Great, sweating but cool. Don't you mean hot? That was bad, I'm sorry. Real, what's up? I'm so shocked that I haven't... How many times have I died? Like 3 more at this point? Maybe 4? I'm so fucking shocked that I haven't lost, Why isn't my death counter working? Thank you. So shocked that I haven't lost these runes. It's 26 at 3 p.m. I don't know how hot that is. Weather pun, proud of you. Oh, I'm trying my best. Hit Black Knight him. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. Hit Black Knight him. You dumb hoe. Fuck! Every time! Maybe I should change it back to magic negation. I always get her down to like the same health. And then fucking die. 78. That's not so bad. Thank you, gang. I'm gonna change this back to magic negation because that should be fucking me up. The fact that I have to like do a shitload of buffs for this is also just like, damn, dude. Come on, Tishy baby. Indeed, thank you. God damn it. Oh. Suffer, you bitch. Ah! Damn, he's poise breaking Tish. That's so crazy to me. You're almost dead. Ah! Oh no. I did it! I fucking did it! Get him, Tish. Oh shit. Wow! Yeah! Turn dash, bro. Fuck you. Fucking eat it, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Bitch ass. Thanks, Tish. Love you. Where'd she go? She just leave? You don't even want to hang out afterwards? What the fuck is that? Oh, my dick and balls, dude. Fuck the door summons. I thought the door summons were, like, good. The fuck was that? Tish is my main bitch, dude. Tish knows what's up. People are really sleeping on Tish. I don't know what the fuck, why people are sleeping on Tish. There was like Mimic Tear. It's like, dude, fuck Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear's as dumb as I am. At least Tish knows what's going on. Why am I glowing? He? I keep saying he. I don't know. I was saying she, now I'm saying he. There's too many bitches in one room. You know what I'm saying? Yes, hell yeah. Thank you, Keegan. I'm trying. Okay, now I can level up. That's cool. Surprised I saved my runes. What do I even want to level up? Dexterity? Like, I really don't know. I guess I'll get Dex to 40. I don't fucking know. I still have 100,000 runes. I can go back to the lands between, right? Like, I can leave the DLC area. Because, like, I still haven't done that. That's a problem. What's over here? It just goes outside? Dude, this fucking place is insane. This place is for shitbags. I hate it here. Skidit. Skidibbly, don't mind if I do, motherfucker. Oh, are these some skidoot things? I like the skidooters. Give me that skidooter, please. Am I in a new place? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Skidoo if I don't. Don't mind if I skidoo. I'm gonna not be able to stop saying that. Monk's missive. I don't know what the fuck that means. Grace discovered. Premium blood virgin. What the fuck is that? Touch it. Oh shit. Who are you?
I am Leda. I missed my chance to speak with you last time.
Oh,
But you
never mind.
must have been guided here by kindly Mikula.
Colt, dude. It's Colt.
They were drawn here by Mikula the Kind, much
Colt.
like
It's a Colt.
following the path he himself trod. You must have been surprised to see such a band. Each come from places far and wide. Doubtless it have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
Okay.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
I'm really
True
not.
enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire.
Sounds pretty
No
cool.
wonder
Pretty
the
brutal.
horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside,
Where's the horn
man
scent?
is by nature a creature
Are they
of
aroused?
darkness. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints.
Language is weird.
Just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Okay. Don't care. Actually never cared. Don't know how to tell you that to your face, but never cared. Who are you? Oh, I know you.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
I like this guy's
I
hat.
found the sight of a new cross. Take.
New cross map. Thank you, sir. Love you. I'm going back in here. Was that really the boss for the, like... I thought that was just gonna be, like, a mini-boss. And I was like, damn, if this is the mini-boss, I hate my life and I want to die. So I'm kind of glad that it wasn't, but also kind of surprised. Leo, what's up? How you doing? Ensis. It's a weird name for a castle. Isn't there, like, a door over here or something? Or wasn't there, like, a little area that I was, like, thinking about being cool? I was like, that might be cool. Is it over here? Did I come from over here? I literally don't know. I think I came from over here. Can I go down there? Dude, I'm gonna do something that's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna regret the fuck out of it. I've already been down here? Look at that big lobster! I love him. Okay. I guess I'll transport back to a fucking Grace before I die. Do you want the lore on who Rellana is? Yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I would love it, actually. I can't Google anything because I'll get fucking spoilers. Can't even go on the fucking Reddit right now. It sucks. It's like balls, dude. It's like mad balls. That's Renala's sister, which is kind of obvious for names. I'm tired of all this, like, same name shit. I fucking hate it. Fucking Melanie, Melania, Godric, Godfrey, fucking Godsmack. I'm over it, dude. Chobby, I was just wondering if you were dead a minute ago. So it's good to see you. I was like, is my boy alive? I can leave, right? Like, I can go home. Like, I could go offload my runes with some fucking farming area shit. Rellana being the egg-carrying woman with the moaning maidens. Yeah, the fucking moon bitch. I hate moon bitch. Yeah. How do I get out of here? That helmet would pierce you if you look up. True. OMG, Ensis, I'm stuck. That's so funny, dude. How do I get out of here? Like, do I just fucking... How do I leave? I don't even know how to fucking leave. What's over here? Looks scary. Same name shit is annoying. The same thing I told my brothers, let me... hand up and... Up and at 'em! Up and at 'em! Oh, dude, please start a morning cooking show called Up and At 'em. That's so funny. God damn it, you have so many opportunities. My name can't do anything cool. Look at the bottom of the map, it tells you which button to press. Oh! Oh, there's new thingies here, too, now. What's this? Sending gate? What is that for? Starfall crater. Why are there little thingies? Why do I have markers? That's weird. Why do I have markers right now? Take me down to the Paradise City. I'm going here. I'm getting shitty. What's up? Let me at him. I want to try more swords. I really want to try Millennia's sword. But I need like fucking 48 dex for that. I also need more strength. How much strength do I even fucking have right now? 13. Fucking sucks to be me. Sucks to fucking be me, girl. Sup, slut? I'm surprised they've never nerfed this farming area. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. My bad. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know I could do that without aiming. I'm stupid. This whole time. Okay. Dude, I literally could have not been aiming at these birds like the whole time. Why won't you hit the bird? I think I have to take a shit. I should have done this like before. Okay, next time I'm gonna come to a boss and I have like 100,000 runes, tell me to stop what I'm doing, please. Because I have a problem. where I'm like, oh, I'm at this boss, and now I have to, like, collect my runes every time. And honestly, I wouldn't even be so stressed out if I didn't have runes. Like, I really wouldn't. Can we fucking lock onto the bird, please? How did that not hit the bird? That hit the bird. I saw that hit the bird. I'm really shocked that they've never gotten rid of this farming spot. I really am surprised by that. I wonder what Rivers of Blood is like, too. I've never used Rivers of Blood. I hear it's way too OP. Okay, I was about to say, that hit him. What the fuck? Oh, you already did it, LOL? Wait, what did I do? I guess I'm just gonna level up dexterity again. Like, fuck it. I don't want to level up intelligence anymore because I really don't care. Faith I want to level up just so I can use cool stuff. And then I guess I need a couple more strength. We're back to the Between Lands. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting out of here. I killed that bitch. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go to a barbecue. Feeling good. Level 173. I want to start a new character at some point too. I just love Elden Ring. I thought you were gone by now. No, I need to leave now, though. Because the barbecue starts at 6. I don't show up to anything on time, because, fuck that. And then, yeah, I need to go to the store. Start with a faux hawk. You got it, Bidoo. Okay. I am leaving. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope it was fine. I hope you had a fine time. God, I love Elden Ring. It's such a good fucking game. I really do want to play Super Market Sim again, though. Because that game also gave me a severe problem. It's wonderful to see you. It's good to see you too, Adam. I'm sad I won't see you this weekend, but that's okay. You need to get your rest. And get your work done. It's a fun stream. I'm glad to have you there. Call her Twa. Tua. Thanks for streaming. Take care, rest well, everyone. Have a great weekend. Remember to find your joy and time to breathe. This is very important, and Gank is always right in this regard. Toodles. Jimly, it's nice to meet you. I hope you have a good day and a safe time. Also, why is it Jimly the Thick? Is it what I think it is? Choppy, love you. Have a great time at the barbecue. I will try. I think I'm gonna get s'more stuff, and then it's BYOB. I might just bring a bottle of champagne to drink. That'd be fun. I want to play that cook shit and get yelled at by Sheriff. Yeah. Twa with a faux hawk. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome in, Jimmy. I think you're gonna like it here. Gimli plus Jim and Thick because I had character D&D called Angus and Tuib, which means Angus the Thick. God. Okay. Yeah, well. We know, what I think in my mind these days. Okay. So sorry. So sorry. Beautiful. Beautiful name. It's Tuib a hawk. Have yourself a wonderful evening. May the fireworks be bright and the burgers cooked perfectly. Thank you. Guess the body's healing itself. Nature is healing. First weird dreams, now this. Okay. I'm leaving. I love you guys. Pervert. Love you. Stay safe, jerky face. I like that. That's solid. All right. Does anyone have a raid guide? Love you, Sheriff. Love you too, Chobby. Aww. Love that he finds a way. Oh my fucking god. It's the sound I make when I am stretchy. Push-ups. Has anybody got a raid guide? Anybody got a raid? I think I might have to change my skirt for this barbecue. Maybe not. I don't know. Jordan, get out of my way. Oh my fucking god. It's like no matter what I do, my arms do not get stronger. Why did Chubby's link take me to Rick Astley? Your mom's box full of Sprite and a scooter at the barbecue. On a scooter at the barbecue. Shouldn't like cray nice. Falling for like 2 years but never really interacted before. Oh my god, Jim Lee, really? That's crazy. You had, yeah, because you had your first chat message today. Goddamn. You have been following for like, that's fucking insane. Well, welcome to this misfortune. Because loving Sheriff means that we're never gonna give her up nor let her down. Thought I'd spoke before. No, it showed your first chat message today showed up as it was like new chatter. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, today was your first chat message. Says the logs. Well, that's sweet. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have had you for so long. Glad to continue having. Okay. Gank did a raid guide, but it's not a really human being. So I'm gonna see if I can find anyone to raid, because I have to leave. What the fucking... I just hit a wall so bad, dude. I think I'm hungry. For more than just a donut. I wish I had a really nice kitchen that I could make fucking, I wish I had a really nice kitchen that I could make, do, like, cooking streams in. Like, Cutie Cinderella's kitchen is so nice. It's like, oh, damn. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's like if you don't have a kitchen island, like, good luck doing cooking streams. It's, like, legitimately what it feels like. Uncle Joe's on. You guys want to go to Uncle Joe? I love Uncle Joe. Rate a random low viewer account Elden Ring player. We could do that. If only there were an event with food being cooked that you could go to. Go eat hot dogs already. Every time I go to barbecues, the food is always, like, gone. So I'm not counting on finding any food there. Maybe I should bring food. Raid Uncle Joe? Okay. We'll raid Uncle Joe. You guys will love it. I love Uncle Joe. He's like... I love him so much. He's so good. He's a fucking shit show. I used to just watch this in the background when I did, like, admin work for stream. I had to stop after a while because I was like, damn, this is, like, way too entertaining. Oh, fuck. He's got the American flag behind him right now. He wears this little headset thing. He's so funny, dude. America was born in a manger with no room in the inn. What? I don't even know what he's doing. At 1,200 subs, they're gonna launch fireworks, apparently. How does he have that many monthly subs? He's got like 100 viewers. What the fuck? Damn you, Uncle Joe. Okay. We're gonna start the raid. We're gonna raid Uncle Joe. He's the definition of a funkle. I love him. Jesus died for our right to own a gun. Please say that in the chat. Have a great night, pretty lady. You too, Adam. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Everybody, we've got lots of socials to check out. I'm going to start posting on those again soon. I know I keep saying that, but fuck you. We also have Patreon, which is free to follow now. And if you subscribe to some of the tiers, you get some cool stuff. Now I can see and hear you. What did I miss? We have a P.O. box. Dag, I'll send it to you. DM me on Discord and I'll send it to you. I did it this week for you because you said it'd be more convenient. Love you. We also stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific. If you're on YouTube, all our links are down below in the description. And thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. Also, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. That would be cool. What else? Discord. Don't forget to join the Discord. We have voice chats. We have the Peel Good Club. We got lots of things going on in the Discord. Voice chats open to everybody, and I would love to see you guys there. We're going to raid Uncle Joe, and I'm going to go to this barbecue. I love you guys very much, and I'll see you this weekend in Discord, or I'll see you on Monday, depending on the vibe. So, I love you all. Praise potassium, stay ripe, and don't let the bedbugs bite. I'll catch you on the flip. Hee-haw. Happy America. Bye, guys. Bye, YouTube.